No, I just did some cardio this morning, but I got the workouts at noon. Uh, my left leg is. I've been heating it this morning because I was on the I was on the treadmill this morning, and my left leg keeps on freezing up on me. So my left leg, which I got to talk to Jake about, is just locking up is all it's doing. So this heat helps though. Also today on the agenda is I have to get a new pair of glasses because my other ones, if you remember the other day, they stopped working, which is weird. They're the same prescription as these, but I can't see out of them anymore. And then these ones, I hate them because they have the nose pieces right here. They dig the hell out of there, and then when I'm doing any energy or working out, I get a tremendous headache. I need to get ones without those little posts on there. I do. I have a large garden tub, very large tub. So I have a big old tub that I could do like 8 ice plunges and stuff like that. Good morning, Kodiak. So this morning, I'm guessing that the honeymoon is over because this morning I dropped down to like 14 watchers, which I mean, it was still 6 in the morning, but I was surprised I haven't seen it down that low. Either I'm getting more boring or, well, I think it's just that I'm getting more boring or predictable, something like that. Oh, my left leg. That puppy is so. Can I repeat it? So I'm eating 5 meals a day. I basically eat 6 ounces of lean meat and 4 ounces of carb, like a sweet potato or some rice, and then I'll usually have something that's like a large quantity of food, like cucumber and zucchini. On hey, on my rest days, we're going to only protein, I believe. No carbs, carbless on those days. My wife is she's not gonna be lonely because we have 4 kids. One of them's married. Then there's the grandbaby. She has 7 brothers and sisters, and 6 of them are right here in town. Her mom lives right here. She's not gonna be lonely. I can promise you my wife's not lonely. I might eat this breakfast and take and listen to Kurt and go take a bath after breakfast before the workout today, because My leg is hurting. Eye candy. You've got a podcast? What's your podcast about? Oh, it's the I Can Do Anything one. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, Brandon. Oh man, my left leg, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna put a weight loss tracker. I'm gonna put my weight on the screen so that everybody can see my rolling weight. Thanks, Jackson. Oh, wait. I'm gonna turn. You guys can see the what's for breakfast. A little bit of sweet potato and pineapple. I'm going to try to get this to where it's mushy. So it's going to take a minute. I don't remember what that was for. I'm going to use that right now. Oh, I know what it's for. Just to mix my greens this morning. Yeah, those are, that's a sweet potato. I ain't got no vape. It was condensation from the lid of the frying pan. I'll clean it after I'm done cooking. What's up, Brandon? Good morning. freezing. Probably because my blood's not like molasses, and it's actually I'm actually doing stuff, freezing my ass off. I don't have the windows open this morning because of it. Thank you, baby. Oh, I didn't put it there, that's why. So, this morning, if anybody is wondering what I'm doing, is my mic on? I think so. Alrighty then. So, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, like I do every morning, I'm cooking breakfast, but I also am um, screwing around with the stream. I am kind of adding new stuff every single day. Today, for the 12 o'clock stream, I'm trying to stream on 3 platforms: YouTube, Instagram, and now TikTok as well. We'll see if it works out. I'm going to try. TikTok will we'll see what we see on YouTube. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Brandon. Like when I started this, I was like, I'm not even gonna try to get better for these 70 days. I'm just gonna keep on plugging away, and I didn't do much research. I'm just learning it as I go. I thought it would be an interesting aspect of the show. Seems like more people are mad about that because I'm spending a lot of time working on my stream. But that was my plan from the whole time. Uh, it's challenging my brain. It's not something that I ever do. I've never done this before, so it's challenging myself, and the whole thing's challenge. Yeah, I'm eating some. It oh, it's just sweet potato and eggs. But I cooked the sweet potatoes where they were really soft. Well, and there's some pineapple in there too, where it's really soft. So before I made the eggs, I mashed the potato and the pineapple, and then I put it into the eggs and whipped it like like scrambled eggs. If you if you do it like this, you just get a little bit less. It's not as dense. A little bit easier to eat if you're just not a morning breakfast person. Yeah, that's what I thought, Brandon. Like, so I didn't even know that you could put timers and widgets onto OBS, but we're doing it. We're gonna make this and right now I'm plain Jane. I haven't even. You can fix those all up. I think you're right, CDP. I really think that the people that are pissed are the loudest. My Instagram has been crazy. You don't like that meal? I think it'll be funny. I also think that the TTS system is going to be funny. I think a lot of people are going to say some funny stuff. I'm in a couple of months when I can when I've recuperated funds, I'm going to put a TV right there so that when we're doing some of this stuff, I can be reading the chat at the same time. But it'll be funny when the TTS gets on. Right now, I'm averaging between 10 and 12,000 West, but I want to get to 15,000 shortly, and then I don't really want to stop. So we'll see. We'll see where it ends. I don't know where it's. I don't have an end goal because it's all about growth. I don't really want to put limitations on myself. Like, what if I say my goal is 15,000? Then what? I'm going to stick at 15,000? No, I'm going to do everything I can. Today, I think I'm going to get less steps than I did yesterday because I have that cramp in my left leg. CDP, I woke up this morning. I woke up like it was Christmas because I thought that I was going to come over to my studio, my YouTube studio, and find out that I was ready to, or at least to see that my hours had showed up. But still, I've got 400 hours showing is all, even though I've got over 6,000. Welcome, Blue Eagle. Welcome. I think I need some hot sauce on this. There we go. Get some of that. Something to wake my taste buds up. I feel like there's a chance that the TTS will be fun for a day or two. People will use it and then it'll go away. I mean, we've got a lot of regulars in here, and it's better with the hot sauce. This time I only put in Tabasco, not even hot sauce. The hot sauce is making me hot though. Whew. It's like 30 degrees outside. Let's get some air in here. Oh yeah, baby. It's text to speech. Makes it to where people can there's something called super chats on here. I've never seen one yet, but there's something called super chats on here that makes it, from what I gather, people can pay $1 or something like that and they can see their chat at the top of the screen. How come I'll need more mods for text to speech? I mean, thousands in a month or a year or what? What are we talking about here? Good morning. I haven't seen Susan. That sucks. I don't understand the inappropriate stuff. Yeah, Reese is right. What do I do in the middle of the night though when somebody is yelling over the screen? I got a question. So I have my speakers off right now because if I have them on, if I'm talking, it replays it to you guys because my mic is on. So when I have text to speech on, do I need to turn my mic off and my speakers on? I think I'm going to have to put a set of headphones. Oh, I have a set of headphones right there. Never mind. Well, I might have to put a set of headphones in my Amazon wish list if I want to do text to speech while I'm chatting. Because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to just turn my speakers on. I have that headset, but it won't go to all my devices because it's old. The mic for this room is actually one of the cameras. The camera that is recording me right now, that's the mic for this room. So that I could change it to where the mic was up there, but I feel like this one is the one I use the most. It is Rhyme is the text to speech. It's also when I become monetized on YouTube, right? That's not something I can do now. That's something that I have to wait for, right? That's a YouTube thing that I have to turn on. Am I in a fish tank? Man, my mouth's on fire. A little bit too much hot sauce. I have Streamlabs right now. I use it for... What do I use Streamlabs for? Oh, I use it for Alert Box. That's right. Um, the quantity of food, Andy. I changed my diet from obviously a unhealthy diet to a healthy diet when I moved in here. When you're doing a healthy diet like I am currently, it's a mass quantity of food. It's eating 5, 6 times a day, and I'm not used to this. I usually eat twice a day, and I don't, I'm fat, but I don't eat mass quantities of food. I think more my fat was from sedentary, but uh, the trying to get all my calories in a day. Yesterday I hit 1,800 calories, and it was all I could do to get that in. This morning it's 8 o'clock. I've been up since 4, so I've been up 4 hours, and I'm still trying to power through these eggs. Still, it's not easy for me. So Sweet, Renee. So the breakfast is sweet potato and egg whites, and then I am supposed to eat 2,300 calories so far, Cam. The hardest thing for me has been the food. I haven't been able to hit my food goal a day. I'm getting better. Yesterday I got 1,900 calories, but it's mass quantity of food, and I got to do it 5-6 times a day, and I'm struggling with it. I did hit my water. I'm having an easier time hitting my water. But I can't eat all the food. Like, I've been up since 4, got my walk on at about 5:20. We were done by 6, and so from 6 to 8, I'm still struggling to try to eat these damn eggs. I know that you give me a hard time, Cam, and that's okay. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it, buddy. Keep giving me a hard time. It's good. Good stuff. I know. I just sit here all the time. This morning, Cam, part of the thing that for myself, obviously everything I do in here is for myself. Part of the thing that I thought would be interesting this year is I had really shitty videos. My videos suck on purpose. I didn't learn how to do anything. I didn't try to do anything crazy. Like, if somebody would make a suggestion, I would try to do it in a video, but I didn't spend a lot of time on it. I wanted to see what my first video looked like all the way till my last one on the 10th of January in 2027. I thought it would be interesting to see the evolution. And so I am working quite a bit on the stream, but that was by design. Now, I kind of wish that I would have learned a lot more, because it's more time consuming than I thought, and we've had some snafus. I was offline for 7 minutes the second day, because it took me that long to figure out how in the hell to, no, it was the third day. It took me that long to figure out how to turn off the stream all the way and start it back up. I think I might have lost my first 48 hours of coverage. It's showing in YouTube, but it won't process. I don't know yet. Thanks, Alex. So that's one thing I've been trying to work on, is not stay in bed. I usually will stay in bed for like an hour after I wake up. The first day, I was in there for a little while. The second, a little less. The third, a little less. And the last 2 days, I've been getting up pretty quick. Within a couple minutes of opening my eyes. But I need to, because I really need to get going even sooner. Like this morning, I got up a little early. I mean, I have to keep the schedule, so I guess not. I need to keep my schedule up. Switching from stream to stream actually became very simple. I can do it takes me about a minute, if that long, instead of 7. The problem that I was having is, if you stop your stream in OBS, it does nothing. Like it does, it stops the stream. Like you guys can't see it, but the stream's still going. So that's why your chat still works. The stream won't stop until you go into studio and hit end live. And so now, if you ever go to stream, all you have to do is create a new stream. I piggyback my stream key. So it's the same stream key every day, every stream. So it looks like one endless stream to YouTube. And then I hit end live in studio and then go to the one that I just generated, hit go live. I never even touch OBS. You don't even have to touch OBS. Last night I had a OBS stop and restart twice. I think it was because I was recording locally and I'm at 6 kilobits bits per second. I might switch it down to 4 kilobits per second and try recording again because I like to have the footage locally too. But I am feeling a lot more confident that it's going to YouTube now, so that's nice. Well, I choked down that whole breakfast. I wake up naturally. I haven't had an alarm in like a daily alarm, I mean, because there's been times when I do my barbecue cooks, I do those at like 1 in the morning or midnight. And so I set alarm for those. But alarm to wake up, I haven't had an alarm to wake up in 15 years. I'm always up. I worked on the rig for 12 years. And I never had an alarm once. You have to wake up by 5 in the morning. I was never late for a meeting. Right now, Mermaid, I feel pretty good. Like I'm the least amount of sore today, other than my left leg's Charlie horsing up. And even that's feeling a lot better now. Other than my left leg Charlie horsing up, I'm feeling much better. My legs are sore, but not hurting. My upper body is sore, but not hurting. I don't quite understand what you're saying there. Did I hear someone say yesterday that you behave, there will be a Netflix show about you and this project? Which word are you supposed to say other than behaved? Oh, I see. So, sorry, I couldn't read between the lines there. Let me read it again. Did I hear someone say yesterday that you believe there will be a... Oh, I don't know about believe. I think that I got told, like everything is just me telling you what other people told me. There was somebody that hit me up on Instagram a couple of months ago that said that if I document everything that either Netflix or Paramount or one of those companies will be interested in my footage for a documentary, and they were just trying to push me to make sure that I kept as much documentation as I could. And so I have a lot of documentation. Like, we have a lot of footage, a lot. my body, or not my body, but my water is pretty easy to do now. Like, I was having a hard time in the beginning, but it's become a lot easier, the water. But the food is hard. Now, Coach Jake, which you'll all see at noon if you stick around, Coach Jake has plans for that. And so he's changing my diet plan every single day. If you guys have ever had a trainer, but they didn't take care of your meal plan too, that's a game changer. Like, having him help me work out is awesome, but also having him, I'm just sticking to what he says with the food. It makes it to where you don't sit there and think, well, what am I going to eat? And sit there and choose bad things. I'm just doing what he told me to do. And so I've eaten more rice and more sweet potatoes than I ever have in my life. I mean, I've eaten a sweet potato a day. That's a lot of sweet potato. I'm not sick of the rice. Hey, Kat, you know that Meadow was in here this morning. I'm not sick of the rice. No, I wouldn't say that I'm sick of rice. Nah, I'm more tired of the sweet potato, but I'll make it. My biggest reason, well, I don't think I have one. It's all the same. Like, since last September, I had some depression going on, and I was trying to, and I've just been thinking and daydreaming about what I could do to help myself, and it was like, I mean, I'm damn near 50. I'm 49. I'll be 50 in May. And I was like, I have some regrets of things that I haven't done with my life, like get some good habits. And so I think that if I was to say what all this year would be about that's most important, doesn't matter what, but all the good habits, the working out, cleaning all the time, sticking with a project and completing it. All those things are what made me want to do this. I mean, I can't please everybody, Court. Thanks a lot, Daniel. Kat, we were talking about you last night. She asked if you're allowed to have ITL. Yeah, I told her no, I couldn't have the IT help, but I did tell her that part of the year is supposed to be those little struggles with the IT and stuff, because I wanted people to see how it's just only me. You know, luckily I got some moderators and stuff, but in this room it's only me. So if the stream goes down, I can only blame myself. If I'm screwing everything up, I can only blame myself. My videos are terrible, I can only blame myself. And so that's kind of the design of it. If I fail while working out, that's only myself. If my stream fails, that's only myself. If I don't make my bed, I'm the one that failed that. And so that's the design. Well, I don't necessarily love sweet potatoes, and so maybe it's harder for me than it is for you. But maybe I'll get a really good, maybe I'll get a taste for them. I don't know. I know this, that after eating cage-free brown eggs, makes you never want to switch back to them gut rot Walmart eggs, does it? Those things are good. Morning, Squidgy. Morning, health and wealth. Thanks a lot, Daniel. We've got a free Discord, but you can also support us if you get interested on the workout wall. We have both a Patreon. We're on. I mean, basically the three places that I'm the most right now is Patreon, Discord, and here. I do like walnuts. Meadow. Yeah, Daniel, we're going to have a real good workout at 12 that's live streamed. I'm going to tell you for sure here in Instagram. I'm trying to make that happen on TikTok today too. But we'll see. I'm supposed to eat 2,300 calories a day. I have been short on that each day. Not because I don't want to, but that's been the hardest thing for me is the food. Not the taste of the food, just how much food it is. It's large quantities of food, and I can only eat so many cucumbers. Everybody needs a monkey painting. Ah. So I put my time up here, which is that mountain time right there. It's 8:20 in the morning, so that kind of tells you when I tell you a time when it's going to be. So the workout's going to be 4 hours from now, and then we have a run at 5:30 tonight, or a treadmill 5:30 tonight as well. That's been pretty fun. I've enjoyed the nighttime treadmill way more than the morning treadmill. Yeah. So Daniel, this year we got. I have a guitar that I've never played before. I'm trying to improve my reading, and then I've been doing behind the scenes here. I've been doing some like online courses on YouTube to teach me some memorization techniques, because that's something that I really lack on is my memory and short-term memory especially, and then retention. And so I've been taking some behind the scenes courses on that to help me. I've been trying to read, but I still am having the same problem where I'm losing pages and I miss them, and I'm trying to get better at that. So I've been watching some techniques. Let's see. I don't play Clash of Clans. I do play Clash Royale. I haven't since I've been in here. But Parker, my third kid, my second son, he took over my Clash of Clans account. Yep. It wasn't Clash of Clans though. That was on Clash Royale. Ike. my base was crazy. There for a little while. I was one of the top players in the world in Clash of Clans. Um, but I stopped playing. Oh man, Daniel, I'm terrible at it. Especially fiction books. But I start reading and don't even realize that I'm not reading the book anymore, and I get done with pages before I realize I don't know anything that I'm doing. So on the Odyssey that I'm trying to read right now, I've read the exact same pages over and over. Same with the meditation book. We're going to have to wait until tonight to do the names on the wall because I don't have any more transfer paper. Oh, thanks a lot, Sharon. Thank you so much. Join our Discord. I think that the Discord's going to be the bomb. We got Flaxel in there continually updating making it better. And then also we have Kay makes funny, Kay and Brando make funny memes of yours truly after workouts. And then I like Discord because it's for like the core people. I can tell you that anybody who's going to be promoted to admin during the year needs to be in the Discord. That's where I'll talk to you throughout the year, so we don't talk right here. I have a moderators chat over there, and so yeah. That's a good idea, Andrew. All right. Is it Andrew or I'm just going to call you, well, I don't know what to call you. I'm going to call you Andrew because that's all I know to call you. I am going to add a banner today with what's going on today. And then I like what you said right there. I am going to put my, how much weight my weight is today. That's true, Ike. That's true, Ike. And I don't want to clog up, but I am interested in that banner. You know what I think is going to be fun? Not on some of those, on some of the mornings that I have a rest day, or some of the nights when I have rest day, I might turn the TTS on during the night just for shits and giggles, and people will be able to like request something at like 2 in the morning, and I'll get up and have to do that request. I'll have like a few that that they can do. That would be fun. I don't know. Maybe it would be fun. It would cut out some of the monotony. It's a push day today. No, pull day today. Pull day today. All right. So I'm going to read my. So Gel gave us this for the year. I'm going to read the one talk. It's Something to Think About by Adam Grant. And it's just like little talks that help you get through the day. This one is for Friday, January 16th. Need to put my, hold tight, let me put my watch on the, I hate my freaking watch. I can't get through a whole day with it. I don't know if it's because I'm using it too much. It's the original Apple Watch. It's just worn out. I just worn it out. But anyways, so today's thought is, in negotiations, silence is golden. It's not a display of strength that intimidates the other person into giving up value. It's an occasion for reflection that allows you to create value. Pause makes it possible to identify ways to expand the pie, leading to win-win solutions. This book has actually been fantastic, to be completely honest. So that was a good thought. And I'm going to do my daily canoodle. So Gel gave this to me, and his thought was it might help with my aphantasia, and so I'm willing to do it. So basically all I do, I'm starting on every day, and so it's got a lot of puzzles in here. And I'm going to do this one, which is not that guy. It's this guy. And this guy. But this just kind of helps you because and I could see how it would. Put that over there. Put this right here. Interesting. So, easy for me like that. I need this guy. This guy. I wonder if this can help me with my memory, because it makes it to where you have to kind of I'm struggling still with the books. I wish that I wasn't. It's frustrating. I see. So it gives you everything except for just a couple that you're missing right there that you've got to kind of figure out where it goes. And there you go. So there's that puzzle's done. They get harder and harder as you go. They get to be 3D, but thank you, Gel. Hey, Kay, are you going to be around for a few minutes? Why don't you ask me, Champagne? I mean, I'm literally right here by the computer. I'm in my Discord. I'm on my computer. Like, I'm very accessible. I don't think that you need to be a fanboy of me. I'm as real as they get. Like, we could just be friends. I'm good with that. You don't have to be a fan of me. We haven't gotten that far, but I know that I'm gonna have my family and the admins there. I don't know about fans yet. I think if I did fans, uh, it wouldn't be able to be at my house. I'd have to come out here and then go to somewhere else. That's just because my cul-de-sac's not large enough to hold, like, even if it's a couple hundred people, it would be rough. Morning, Coach. Well, I didn't know how to say it, but Champagne. But I mean, I don't think that I would have a problem doing something that day. I mean, I don't know if there would be that much interest, but we'll see if there's enough interest in it. Um, I think that could be fun. I mean, I'm all about uh, the next year, and I also want to show everybody how easy it's going to be for me to come right back into population. I don't drink. So, coach, I do. I was walking on the treadmill, and my left quad locked up real bad, Charlie horse, and I couldn't get the Charlie horse out of there. I finally, I stopped the walk. I got a heating pad, and I put the heating pad onto the leg, and that did loosen it up. But as far as how I feel today, I feel pretty good. Other than that left leg locking up on me, it's not a sore. It's just locking up. That's crazy because I got my water good yesterday. I have been eating a banana a day. So I was able to poop yesterday. Uh, I was able to poop yesterday. I had a good bowel movement, but and I drank my water. I didn't know my heart rate was bad though during sleep, but that's kind of interesting, right? I kind of like that we have that up there. I'll try to drink. I mean, what do I need to drink more than a gallon and a half of water? I don't have sleep apnea CDP. I got checked for that. And believe me, the sleep study people, they go like this to you. They're like, yeah, you probably got sleep apnea. And then I went and took the test and they're like, your sleeping is great. Which I've also been using my watch My water retention might be bad. I don't know what that means, Meadow, but I'll look into that. Maybe I'm losing my water. I know this. I've been so 3 times yesterday I soaked my clothes through. So Alt, have you been here for singing karaoke or for treadmill karaoke? Because that's what did you call it? Hilariously bad. You guys have to listen to me sing for an hour in my worst voice. It was pretty awesome. I've been enjoying the shit out of that. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta send me some balls, Conscious. I'll try if I have the balls or whatever. So right now I've been taking potassium and salt in the mornings. So I take potassium as a pill, and then I put salt into my first drink in the mornings, which has greens powder and sea salt. And so I also don't think it's the. I don't think that it's the electrolytes. I could be wrong, but I don't think that it is. I think that I've been doing good. And honestly, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. Like, if you remember, if anybody's been in here for the whole time, I've been here 6 days now. The first 4 days, well, really the first 3 days, when I woke up, I was struggling, and then I was lethargic all day. Yesterday, I did much better. I did get, finally, at about 4:30 in the afternoon, I hit a wall, and I was really tired last night. And I'm expecting that to get better and better. So today, I got up at 4 in the morning. Well, I woke up at 4. I didn't really get out of bed until about 4:40 or something like that. I was trying to sleep. I would fall asleep and then back up, but I was really kind of awake from 4 to. I wasn't scrolling or anything. I was just awake. And then 4:40, I got up. We'll see if I feel much more energized today. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Yeah, I think you're right, Meadow. Maybe I did not get enough electrolytes. I'll try to do better. I'll do better, military. Yeah, I got another workout coming up in 3 hours and actually, I'm talking right now because we got quite a few people on here, and so when a lot of people pop on, I talk for a few minutes so that they can get the story, what's going on. But truthfully, what I've been working on this morning is one of the things that I have going for the isolation year is when I started this journey 75 days ago or 76 days ago, I took a camera and I pointed it at myself, and that was what I did. And I did that for 70 days. And right now, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm trying to upgrade the experience. And I'm trying to learn everything as I go. As everybody's seen, it's an evolution in here. I didn't know that you could put the date on or the time on the screen. I've got that up there now. Well, right now, I would like to, so the last 2 days we've streamed on Instagram during the workout, worked pretty good. Today, I'm going to add TikTok, which is going to go through the OBS. It's quite extensive. It's hard to do, especially when you've never done it. And so I've been working on that already for an hour and a half this morning. I'm pretty close to there on that already, but I'm going to do some tests. I'm going to see if Kay is going to be around. If she is, I might have her help me real quick with viewing a test stream on TikTok. No, it's okay. It seems weird that it would isolate from the people who love him, but not total strangers. on the internet. Military, just like everybody else that's a person, is not allowed in that airlock. Like, I understand that I'm still talking, but my channel is brand new. And I feel like it's good to interact with the people to help them understand what I'm doing while my body is trying to recover. I've been pretty sedentary. I've been very honest about it. I've been very sedentary for a while. I had been sick for a couple of years. I finally got better at the middle of this year. I had some depression that worked on. You can go back and look at how come all that came about, what I'm doing about it, and all those things. But my body is recovering. I was very, very tired. And so, like yesterday, we did 3 hours of workout, not including everything else I did all day long, but we did 3 hours of workout, and I was very proud of myself. Very proud of myself. And as the year goes on, like even yesterday, I was like, the gym's right there. I'm thinking, hey, right now I could do a couple of pump reps on the bench. I really wanted to do that. I had a desire to just get a set of chest in. I didn't do it because I'm worried about injury. I'm already pushing my body. I don't want to push it so far that I'm injured. And so I'm trying to do everything right. And that's right is slow. Slow is steady. And steady makes you productive. And so I'm trying. I mean, I'm not going to be working out every day, all day long anyways. Yesterday, it took, bless his heart, it took Coach Jake over an hour to try to show me how to do all those exercises because I'm so green at it. And that's going to slow down too. Like it took him over an hour. Next time it'll take 45 minutes and then it'll take 30. And so that's about it. I'll take some electrolytes tonight and see if that helps me out. So, we do have airlock delivery tomorrow. We're going to have groceries. We're going to have any mail that came in at the post office, which I know at least one thing came there. I don't know if anything else, but I know at least one thing came to the post office box. And then, so we have groceries and a mail drop tomorrow. Groceries, you guys will see the mail drop. We're going to open on Sunday, probably around this time, around 9. I want to do it after, let's see, today is Friday, tomorrow is leg day, Sunday is break day. So Sunday is our day off, and so of workouts, and so I'll be doing a fast, well, not a fast, but a carbless day on Sunday, only protein. Coach Jake has a program that he's switched me to. He's constantly micro adjusting my plan. If you're interested in that plan, Sunday I'm going to update Patreon with everything that we did this week with workouts, journals, and everything that me and Coach Jake talked about. If you're interested in that, that's going to be in the top tier of the Patreon. Totally unnecessary if you don't want to do it, but if you'd like to be a supporter and that's where you'd like to be, and you want that knowledge, there's going to be quite a bit of knowledge in the top tier Patreon. Liquid IV. Let's see what this is. Liquid. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put some of those on my Amazon wish list. Yeah, those are awesome, Meadow. Are they 0 calorie? I think they are. Ah, there you go. I put them into the Amazon. We'll see if somebody. Well, I just added them to my those IV packets. I'm willing to try anything. Electric lights would be good. Uh, Brian, if you go hop in there, make me a friend, and then I'll talk to you in there about it, Brian. Bry guy. Oh, I've been craving a Coke every day. I crave Coke. No doubt about it. That's the only thing that I do crave. That, to hug my grandbaby and to kiss my wife. Um, but I do miss the Coke. And it's okay though. I miss it, but it ain't killing me or nothing. your real world friends. You don't know how they're going to react to something like this. I'm in shock at how good of a reaction I have from my real life friends. It's not bad. What movie is that from? Nobody knows. I'll bet you $100. La da da da, la da 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 da, da da da. So. Hey. Yep, I quit the coke and I'm very happy for it. Morning, Kodiak. Morning, isolators. Which one, Kay or Meadow? Meadow's been here since the first day. Oh yeah. I'm going to show you guys the magic of the airlock. Let's see, okay, you can see it good. The other day, my wife asked me if I had any whites, and she did them, but I also threw in some darks. And then I was going to get, there's something else in there. Well, anyways, so the airlock is empty. But, oh yeah. I didn't have any lotion, so she got me some lotion so that I could massage my legs. put that in here. Let me close my airlock so there's no mishaps. But she also did the darts that I had ready, so I'm gonna put those away. And another seamless airlock. Exchange. Ooh, nice, Meadow. Full 4 days off, huh? You know, I've only went down 0.4 pounds yesterday, but I feel smaller. Is that weird? I feel smaller. how much of a dick move is it to put stuff that I actually want on my Amazon wish list? Like, it's a wish list, right? I'm like, I feel like an asshole, but there is stuff that, like, sure wish I had a freaking pair of headphones. Like, how much of a dick move is it to be like, well, if somebody gets a pair of headphones, that would be awesome. Is that, like, too shitty? I think I worry about the followers too much. I'm so afraid that the followers aren't going to like me. It's so dumb. So stupid. How are you going to get 40,000 people to like you? You're not. Anyways, I probably still won't do that, but I was sitting there looking around for my headphones. I was like, oh yeah, all I got is some bitches that hurt the shit out of my ears. I have these, which I've had for years. They're Jabra headphones. They just hurt. And so I usually I'm more into over the ear, but I'm really bad about when my kids break their headphones and stuff. I just give them my headphones. Usually to one son, actually. On my bet. I could check Swagoon. Swagoon, hit me up in Discord. I'll let you know what tier you are. I'm going to get over the ear mic. I have some in the ear. I've never been that great at in the ear. Like, I had bought a pair of the iPod Pros, and within days gave them to my wife because they hurt my ears. I see nothing that happened right now. So let's try this instead. This is where the newbie stuff comes in. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. If anybody's trying to talk to me, I am not currently in the chat. You can hear all the dumb crap that I keep saying, but I'm not actually in the chat. I'm working on my TikTok because I'm trying to make it to where I can go live with my OBS on TikTok during my workouts. I have quite a few So let's see if that worked. All right, that seemed to have worked. Oh, nope. Let's see. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I know one thing I can do. There's one. Let's do dose like this one. All right. Ridiculous. Never gonna have this done today. I'm never gonna have it done before noon. I'm trying, but it's a lot of crap to jump through. Swagoon, a supporter doesn't get you up on the wall. The supporter is the low tier. You don't think I'm learning, Andy? Learning so. Even this morning, I'm learning so much. Every single thing, like there's nothing that I'm doing that's in my everyday life. Nothing. ghost was back last night. I gotta get back out of here. So I had to email myself pictures of myself proving that this is my stream. I'm like, alright. I don't know how to make it even more clear with OBS running behind me. It's funny. Funny times. Let's see. And then my take, all right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. stream is gonna restart briefly, but the chat should not go down. You should have still the chat, but the stream is going to go down. I got a quick maintenance to do. It should only take 30 seconds. Should be back. Oh, okay. Looks like that worked good. Whew. Is anybody on right now that has TikTok? Anybody? Can you guys look to see if my TikTok is live right now? Just to see if I'm live on TikTok. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to work on that right now. And I thought I'd be able to see it on my phone. My phone is not showing live. Hmm. So you can see me? Okay, let's I'm looking at TikTok now. Can people tell me if you can hear me all right on TikTok? Can anybody hear me? Just hitting the chat on TikTok if you can hear me. Okay, I see Kay said that, but you said it in YouTube. But that's okay. I just want to make sure that it works. Okay, I see another guy. Sorry, it's going to be a boring stream on TikTok for a minute, which the YouTube guys have dealt with for a while now. I'm just getting it set up. We have a live stream coming at, well, I'm live all the time, but we have one coming to TikTok at noon, and so I'm trying to get it all set up. So this is the isolation year. I don't know, what do I have, like 4 people following? How many people are on right now? Where does it tell you? Taylor, I am in the room for a year now. If you look at the clock that's on the screen, you can see that it is 359 days before I leave the room. 7, 11. So where does it say? Oh, I see it. 9. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. I'm very new to all of this, and so I deeply apologize. I got to get back to what I was doing, but this stream is going to be up for a little while. If anybody stays around and can answer questions for the new people coming in, that would be fantastic. I'm just trying to make it to where, at least during the important parts of my stream, the people from TikTok and Instagram can still view everything without having to come to YouTube if they don't want to. 7 viewers. 7 viewers. I appreciate everybody on TikTok that's taking a peek today. I personally am just working on making it to where I can have TikTok today on the live stream for the workout. That's why I'm here. So if I'm going to probably be on and off TikTok here for a little while, but if you guys don't mind joining back when you see it, that would really help me, because then I can really tell what is happening with my streams. Well, you can't leave now, Ike. Kay, do you mind answering a couple questions in Discord for me? I'm going to direct message you. Oops. Alrighty. So I'm watching you guys on a guest account. So anybody who you have people in the stream constantly, you never isolate it. Oh my gosh. So it's a complete personal isolation, like there's nobody else in the room. I haven't seen anybody now in 5.5 days. I mean, if you look up the definition of isolation in the dictionary, this is isolation. You can be isolated with a dozen people and it still be isolation. Like, this is my isolation year. This is how I'm doing it. And if you do an isolation year, you should do it what's best for you. Okay, I lost my chat for a second. So did he say the same thing? Technically, or... Ugh, what a doofus. So... Alrighty then. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Yep. And then she will drop. Yep. So Kay is helping out very nicely in here. We're down to only 4 people. We are going to unstable internet connection, switch to auto mode. Let me go. Why is it bad? Am I getting a unstable internet connection? Switch to auto mode for better experience. I don't see nothing wrong with my... So the people on TikTok, I obviously have much smaller, much smaller following on TikTok than I do on Instagram or YouTube, but I still wanted to send the love over here to you guys just the same. I'll try to have my live stream on TikTok more. It is live 100% of the time, 24/7 over there on YouTube. You could go there anytime you want. We have a very good active chat over there. I did want to get over here so that I had some continuity, you know, like I feel like it was Instagram and TikTok. Honestly, I only got 6,000 subscribers with TikTok, but TikTok hit quicker than Instagram did. I went fast to like 1,500 on TikTok, and then TikTok didn't love me. I ended up stalling at 1,500, and it's taken about 8 weeks to get up to 6,000. Unlike my Instagram that went to 40, I think I might be 30 something thousand on TikTok, and now I'm at 3,000 on YouTube. YouTube's catching TikTok rapidly. But I have had a lot of people from TikTok frustrated that I'm not streaming it at all on TikTok, and so I told them that I would work on it when I had time. We're about 5.5 days in. I finally had enough time, so I'm going ahead and getting the TikTok stream going. It's not that hard. All I have to do is I had to set it up with Restream, and now it's just restreaming my connection. Let's see what if there's any interesting comments here. Learning cleaning, Jess, that sounds, and I'm embarrassed about it, don't get me wrong, but I've been married since I was a 20-year-old man, and my wife has done the cleaning around here, and I'm not pleased to say that. Even the cleaning that I do try to help her with is not good enough. And so I'm taking some steps to, like everything that I do in here is skill building. I'm making my bed every day. I've never made my bed in my life. I'm like 5 to 6 days in now. Made my bed every day. I've I've been reading. I practice on the guitar a little. I've been exercising. My diet's changed drastically. I stopped drinking Coke. I'm only drinking one little shot of caffeine in the morning. My diet is drastically changed. And so it's getting better and better and better all the time. I have been in this room for 5.5 days. I have no intentions of leaving for the entire year. I am getting more and more confident as time goes on. I'm doing better and better. I was pretty weak those first couple of days. I'm weak right now. Like if you guys stick around for the live at noon, you're gonna see why I needed to do this, or one of the reasons why. Coach Jake, who is Built by Iron, you can follow him on Instagram, or you can email him. He's a personal trainer. He donated his time for this year's challenge. And so he comes in as much as we need him to do exercises. And he'll be there today. We're doing a pull workout. We did push yesterday. If you're interested in seeing what kind of workouts they are, those are free to view on TikTok. Or not TikTok, but YouTube. But they're 12-hour clips. So if you want to wait, we'll have them for you to make it a lot easier. I don't know what Skip Jong-un means, but okay. The written on the wall, let me change scenes so that you guys can kind of, the new folks can see what we got going on here. Right here is the workout wall. The people that are on that wall have subscribed and donated on Patreon. There's a couple of tiers there that get you onto the wall, and if you stay on there monthly, you'll be on there all year long. I put the date on the wall that you subscribed, so you can see we have some original subscribers and then some people that have been subscribing every day. And then, so you can see, like right here is where I'll be doing the workout later today. So when I'm doing the workout wall is very shown. And then camera 3, that's my camera I put on at night, so you guys can kind of see what's going on. You can see that's me from behind. I've got TikTok up on the right. I've got my OBS up on the left. That's my room in a nutshell. That room that's up there on the left-hand side that you can see that door open, that's the bathroom. And then right underneath this camera is the airlock. The airlock being the room that transfers food and supplies. Let's see a couple of these. Comments. Now, do you have any plants in this space? You know, I didn't bring any plants yet, but I think that I'll have plants during the year. I wanted to get into the room, it was similar to what I thought. It's taken some adjustment on time management in the room, and then the eating has been extremely hard. And so I spent a lot of time trying to get the initial stuff down. Jess, you can hear me, right? Just making sure you can hear me. How are you providing your family during this? Not hating, just curious. I'm not, you don't have to say that you're not hating. It's okay. That's a valid question. I have a job that I'm doing from inside of the room. My wife is an RN, and then we're using savings. But we're also trying to make a go at trying to make this a successful channel. And so that might happen, that might not, but we're trying. When I started this 75 days ago, 76 days ago, whatever it was, I decided I wasn't going to study up on how to be a streamer. I wanted to make that part of the experience. So all my videos are raw. Every single one of them was done by me. I've done everything for the channel, which is not great, but I wanted to see the growth from the first one to the last one. And so even on our streaming, it's taken me 5 days to get to the point where I could stream on TikTok, because it's a learning curve. Everything's a learning curve. In the last couple of days, we put my heartbeat on the screen. We put the countdown timer, and we have my time so that people know how to, just makes it to where people know how to, dang, I lost my train of thought. I read something right there and I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what the last thing I said was. And you'll find that I do that a lot because my memory is horrible. And I'm trying to work on that. I'm trying to get a better grasp at not losing track of my memory. But it's all a work in progress. How are you providing for your family? I already said that. Oh yeah, well, providing, you'll see. Nice. Wishing you the best for you this journey. Hey, thanks, Sponto. Reason for doing this? I have a couple of reasons. One of the biggest is I really had a lot of changes that I wanted to do, and when I was sitting there depressed, thinking, what are you going to do? I thought, how could I do this but still provide for my family? And, you ultimately you start thinking, what can you do that other people can't do? And I am good at this type of challenge, like extreme isolation, being away from people. I'm able to do this without affecting me mentally. I've done it before. And so I was like, well, let me give it a go at this. My wife said, no, we're not doing this. And so I gave up on it. But then my wife came back to me and she said, explain it to me. So I did. And she said, I do think that people would follow along that journey, especially if you're making all these changes. And I said, I agree. And she said, well, let's write up a plan to see how that would work. And so we did that. We came up with pros and cons and, the things that people do, that married couples do when they're deciding to make a change and a leap of faith. And we put it all out there, and we decided we were going to do the first 20 videos just to see if we could get any traction at all. We were hoping for 1,000 followers in between the 70 days, and that wasn't just on one platform. We were hoping for 1,000 amongst all of the platforms. And what ended up happening is TikTok and Instagram kind of perked up early, and TikTok got up to 1,500, and I thought that TikTok was going to be my main place. But TikTok actually died on me a little bit, and then Instagram it started going crazy, and they actually took down my account for about 10 days because in just an hour I got 4,000 subscribers and 100,000 views, and then I was never able to get that same momentum back. I lost that momentum that day, and it's never come back. Now I do, in the last 8 weeks, I have about 35,000 followers on Instagram. We've got about 6,000 on TikTok, and we got about 3,000 on YouTube. I'm not complaining. Everything's going great. And we have one fantastic group of people, both here and on, all three of them. We have a lot of very good people. And then we also have a really good community on YouTube and in Discord. Our Discord community is pretty solid. Perfectly Imperfect, you've been following on YouTube with the same name? Because I don't recognize the name. And I can't say that I recognize all names, but I don't recognize your name. Thanks, Alabama Girl. No problem. How's everybody doing? It's my first time on TikTok. We're going to do a live with TikTok and YouTube and Instagram in about an hour. And so right now I'm testing out the channel, make sure that everything works. I've been just expecting everything to work and been kind of burned the last couple of days. So I'm taking a couple extra minutes to let this really do good. You know what I'm saying? I hope that everybody's hitting the share and the follow and the share. I'd like to get as many people in here for the workout as I can. It's fun when we get people in here. It really is. It's been a pretty good time anyways. I know that TikTok crowd is a little bit more of the shock and awe, you know, and I'm not a shock and awe guy. But I think that this could be a really interesting thing for a lot of people. I know that I'm on a lot of TVs just for dogs and cats and stuff like that, but there's also a lot of value in this this year. I've seen a lot of people have some valuable input and changes that they've made in their own lives because of the isolation year. You know what, Bo? I don't know. But when I started, I told people that once the isolation starts, I won't be, I don't know if you've been around at all, Bo, but I answered almost every single comment for the entire 70 days on my Instagram and on my TikTok. Almost every one of them I answered. I told them I will only be responding to live streams after the 70 days, and I stuck to my word. And then, so I haven't been responding on Instagram, TikTok. I'm only doing these live streams. If you want to talk to me, you can come in here. I'm very easy to talk to. We have another 2 weeks probably where I'll be on the computer a lot like I am right now. But as time goes on, Bo, there will be many tasks that are slipped into the schedule, and I'll be on here less and less. Now, if you don't think that that's isolation, great. If you do, that's great too. But this is my isolation, and there's many definitions of isolation. But one is personal contact, which I don't have, and then also you can be isolated with multiple people in an isolated area. Just everybody wants to put a different label on it than what I'm calling it, but it's my show. It's my isolation. I'm feeling comfortable with what I'm doing. I'm working hard every day. I'm not sitting there chatting every day. Matter of fact, each day I think is a little bit less chat for me. But I am trying to chat enough to where I can keep viewers and get people interested to where they understand what's going on. I mean, if all you do is see me over there reading a book, it's a little bit harder to get people to stay. And so I'm doing the work to get people to stay. Let's see. Yeah, so Perfectly Imperfect's got a different name. The YouTube comment community is awesome. It is very awesome. Why are you choosing to stream the whole thing? Well, I mean, when I came up with it, my idea wasn't just the challenge. It was also how could I make money for my family during the year while I was trying to do this. And I thought of things that I could do that other people couldn't. Like, I'm not great at working out, but I'm really good at isolating. Very good. And I've done it before, and I don't seem to have adverse reactions to it. And so I thought, well, maybe this would be interesting. And my wife and I went through the steps it took to get to this point, and I make sure that I do certain things to where I don't sit in my head. If you if you've watched any of the show at all, I hope that you can notice that I don't really get down. You know, like I get a little frustrated with the some of the negative, but even that I'm getting better at ignoring. How are you affording the isolation? Just exactly like I said. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Well, we're up to 32 followers, or 32 people watching. So I've been telling people in here this is my first time with a real live stream on TikTok. I've done a couple of short ones, but we're going to be live here for at least 2 hours. I could leave it up longer if the TikTok crowd would like me to. After the 2 hours, I'll be just doing eating and stuff like that. I can start and stop it, but I think for the most part, I'll be doing my lives over there on YouTube. I enjoy it over there. Let's see. What do you do when a lady comes over? What do I do when a lady comes over? I don't have to worry about that. DJ Whisper, can you end it now? Yes, I could. Are you saying because it's so boring that you would like me to end it now? Is that what you're asking me? If so, sorry. I'm sorry if I'm boring, buddy. If anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer them. I'll answer them for about 30 minutes right now. After 30 minutes, I got to get ready to do my workout. We're doing a workout with Built by Iron. Jake, he will be on Instagram live streaming as well. Let's see. No girlfriend. I've been married for 29 years, Big Daddy. Strange vibes, man. How can you sleep in a single? I'd fall. You know, I slept on a rig. I was a oil field worker for a good amount of years, and I slept on a rig. And their beds there are smaller than this Twin XL right here, so I'm used to it. I kind of sleep close to the wall. I'm just used to it. I've done this lots. I don't know what that means. DJ Whisper, talk louder. DJ Whisper, talk louder. He's the one, isn't he the one that said? Yeah, he said, can you end this now? You doing this because you want to? Yeah. Well, I'm doing this because I needed to. Your wife is just living without you? Yeah, she's a couple of doors down right there. She's a couple doors down. She's doing her thing. So you guys see how slow I am. Kay has to tell me that I'm screwing up. Yeah, I didn't pick that up. What's going on? Well, Moon, I'm Skip with the isolation year. I am isolating for 365 days inside of this room with no human contact. I will be communicating with chat, obviously, not all day long. I've got lots of tasks that I do. I got a workout coming up in about an hour, and so I was setting up TikTok on my, so you can see this right here maybe in the stream. That is my TikTok control. I have that right now so that I can make it to where you guys can see one of the things that I'm doing this year. Thanks, Kay. Thanks, Buck, for following. Thanks, Coop, for following. Number one, food. Food has been my biggest obstacle since being in here. I've been on a strict macros diet that's formulated through my personal trainer, who, if you guys stay right now, you'll meet. He is a very good guy. He runs Built by Iron. He does my macros. I've had struggle with the food because of the quantity. It's so much food. I do struggle with how much food that it is, but I'm working hard to try to surpass that. It's just like everything, you have to train your body, and believe it or not, I did not realize how much calories you can get with the quantity of food. I didn't realize that, but I mostly eat lean beef, chicken, and turkey, and I eat zucchini, cucumber, pineapple, banana, and sweet potato. That's pretty much all I eat. Let's see. So you don't talk to your wife? I talk to my wife. I just don't talk to her much. I talk to her about 5 minutes in the morning, 5 minutes in the afternoon, and then she does come over to the chat in YouTube, and then she sends me texts. And the other day I FaceTime my grandson, so we're in communication. I just try not to make it a thing. I got something going on in here that I'm just trying not to make it a thing. I'm not alone, Strange. I have, I got 50 people texting me a day that are my friends and family and saying that we believe in you. We can't wait to see you at the end of this challenge. And so no, I don't feel alone. What is the reason for this? The reason is for mental health, physical health, and personal growth. If you go to the YouTube, it has some good, quick widgets that explain some of the little reasons and stuff, so that it makes more sense, so that it becomes easier for you. Why are you isolating for the year? Well, just the same reason I just told Aaron. And then if you want more information than that, Cat GPT. Hey, Cat. How you guys doing? Welcome. I am Skip with the isolation year. I am isolating in this room for 365 days. I've given you an overview right now. I'll switch it over to this camera to where you guys can see a little bit more. I'm answering some questions if you need to, if you're interested. How are you gonna get your steps in? Swisher, I have been averaging between 10 and 12,000 steps a day. I do treadmill in the morning. I do treadmill at night. And then I walk quite a bit in here. I try to get up a lot. I try to get up at least every 30 minutes to make some rounds. It's 32 steps back to where the kitchen sink is, or 32 feet, I mean. And so there, I can get quite a few steps in here. Like right now, and I'm pretty sore right now, but I probably have, let's see here. I already have 3,300 steps today, and it's only 11. Now, I usually would have more like 6,000, but I took my, if anybody sits there and says, his heart is gone, well, I took my watch off, so the heart monitor is going to come off for a little bit. I want it to be nice and charged up for the show. And everybody, so there might be a lot of people on here that know Kay. And if you don't know Kay, can everybody please just give Kay a thumbs up, a round of applause, whatever. She helps me wherever I go. Like if I'm in YouTube, she's helping me there. If I'm in Discord, she's helping me there. If I'm here, she's helping me here. She's just a rock star. And if everybody would just give her a round of applause, I'd appreciate it, because she is awesome. A rock star. Okay, what else? Good for you, man. I hope you accomplish your goals. I appreciate that, Swisher. I hope that you follow. I hope you follow here. You follow over there on YouTube. You can. We have a Discord. We have both 2 tiers of the Discord. We have a free and a paid version. If you just want to go into the free Discord, we've got a lot of good information in there, a lot of good chats. You can meet people from around the world. We're trying to populate the people from Asia and the UK and Europe, different countries in Europe, and so that should be fun. Why are you doing this? You are interacting with people on the stream. That is not isolation. Bonnie, what's the definition of isolation? Go look it up, come back, and then tell me it's not isolation. You will find really quickly with a quick YouTube search that it is isolation. You can isolate with other people, Bonnie, and I'm not isolating with other people. I'm isolated by myself. I know that it's different than what you're expecting, but it is isolation. Now, right now, I'm interacting with the followers a lot. I'm trying to build a following, and if you watch, like in the morning, at 6 o'clock in the morning, there's nobody there. I've been sleeping all night. But as soon as I stumble over here, it's 19 to 20 people when I get up, and it quickly switches to 40 to 50 as soon as I start moving around and I start interacting with the followers. Now, they stay when I'm doing challenges, but I don't always sometimes I'm just working on the computer. Like today, I spent a good couple hours working on the computer. When I did that, I just, once in a while, I would pop in a chat. I would say something. I might get every 10th or every 15th chat, but that's okay. If you don't feel like that's isolation, I don't know what to say. That's just my isolation. Why? Well, if you go to YouTube, there's actually a why portion of it. All you got to go is go over there in the chat, click exclamation point why, and it'll just pop you. It'll tell you some of those easy, like what the airlock is. That door right there is the airlock. Why, how I get my food, things like that. Appreciate that, Kay. And then also, if you guys want to join TikTok, not TikTok, but Patreon or our Discord, and then also just come check it out. You would be shocked how much chat we have over there on YouTube. It's cranking about 24 hours a day, more than I would have ever expected. We got about 20 more minutes, and then I got to start getting ready for the live stream coming up at noon my time with Coach Jake with Built by Iron. He's going to be live, so I'm collabing with him at 12 on Instagram. You'll see everything from here, but you won't see Jake's pretty face. So if you want to see Jake's pretty face, you got to go to Instagram. Yeah, the chat at YouTube is pretty fun. We see a lot of the same people, so it's becoming a community. We probably have hundreds of people that frequent, but we've got a good 50 to 100 that are there quite often. And then we've got 20 to 30 that are like diehards. And then we have a really good mod group over there, like Kay. We have a guy named Ike. We have Ted, Flaxel. And then I have, like, my wife is a mod in there. My daughter is a mod. I've got a niece in there. I got a very good friend who's a mod in there. So we've got some good people in there. Hey, Flaxel. We're just talking about you. Your ears must have been burning. Burning ears. Subject seems to be acting strange. Am I the subject? Just out of curiosity. That's cool. That's kind of funny. Like, I like funny stuff. So in a couple of weeks, when I have Talk to Speech open, and it'll be on a day that I'm doing my or on a night when I'm doing my free day the next day, I'll do something where I'm not going to have text to speech on all night long, but there will be one night a week that I put on text to speech, and you guys can wake me up during the night, make me do stupid challenges and crap. I think that might be fun. It's only fair. You guys sit there and watch me sleep all night. You might as well get some fun out of it. Let's see. So Flaxel has still said nothing. Yeah, so I am the subject that Gnome is talking about. Ah, there's Flaxel. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, I see what that is. So we're I see that there's a lot of pages that have like hundreds of people watching. We've got 14, but man, that's pretty awesome. I wasn't expecting 14. And so I got about 16 minutes left. Are you afraid you might have are you afraid you might have set yourself up with a government experiment? No, but I do think that it's a social experiment that's going to have a lot of data that it's going to be interesting. It's kind of like the Truman Show, except for I know the cameras are running, Sean. Kind of like the Truman Show, true story. Yep. We've got about 45 minutes until the live workout session begins. It's going to be with Coach Jake from Built by Iron. I'm going to see what my YouTube is doing. Let's see what it's doing right now. All right, now I got you both on. Now I got TikTok on, and hey, Buzz. I'm using TikTok on my computer, Flaxel. Where, on TikTok, Danny? If people are wanting mod status, the best way, if you're interested in that, is to, in our Discord, the supporter one, go ahead and add me and then send me a message on Discord. Danny? Let's see. What if it is all set up? All a setup. It's not a setup, Gnome. I don't know what kind of setup it could be, but it isn't a setup, I promise you. It's just it's just me, a guy that, yeah, it works great, Flaxel. It's just me, a guy that needed, that had a couple screws loosed, that needed to make a change, that had been struggling for a while. And, matter of fact, I was struggling for quite a while since last September and beyond. And since starting about 70-something days ago, I started becoming myself again. I started feeling like myself. All the people that tell me that I can't do something, it makes me, like, come alive. I feel alive again. And so I'm feeling pretty good. Hey, there's that's my daughter, one of them. I don't know what she said. She has to be first. I have to be the first. I don't know what that means. He doesn't know what's happening, probably. I don't. I don't know what's happening with what. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what's going on. I don't know. What happened? You got the best gift? What is the best gift a bear skiing? I don't even know how to tell if I got a gift or not, to be completely honest. Okay. I'm going to check this out. You guys please hold for a second. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. So I've been kind of reiterating in about 32 minutes. We have a live stream going on with a workout with Jake. Now, I know that it's odd that I'm starting this early, but I am live streaming on YouTube 24/7. And so it's not that odd because I'm always on live stream, always. And so I told some people on TikTok that I would get a live stream going because I hadn't been live streaming on TikTok. And so here we go. Hey, I see some confetti. Thank you guys. Thanks for the confetti. Thanks for the galaxy. Yeah, I think that Bloom, I think that I was watching something else. What else is going on, folks? If anybody has any questions about the stream, the live stream, why I'm doing this, right now's the time. I'm not going to do it afterwards. If you got more questions after that, you can come to YouTube. Would you consider being a guest on my show? Jess, best thing I could tell you is hit me up on Discord, join our Discord, add me, and then talk to me on Discord. And then Roger that, Danny. Our alt-right, all right, you're leaning back more, less tech. Yeah, I know, right? You're right, dude. I am doing that more. Appreciate it. Let's see. What else do we got? Oh, thanks. Okay. Let's see, a lot of people following me from here. That's nice. I hope everybody is sharing and following. Trying to work my following on TikTok up. It's fallen behind my Instagram, and I think I'm pretty sure that my YouTube's going to pass it up in the next couple of weeks, which is surprising because I thought that TikTok was the one that was easier to get followers on, but not for me. Okay, I'm going to watch the TikTok screen for a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just saw that. So that's what I'm looking for. I did not get that. I did not understand what was going on. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I saw that, Flaxel. That's cool. I did not know what I was looking for. I didn't understand it. Well, it's not going on my face because I'm on a guest account. I'm not able to get free because I'm not able to be on TikTok normally because I have TikTok running through OBS. And so it's weird like that. I'm on a guest account right now. If I try to... I seen him, Hales. So let me try this again. I tried this already once. Thumbs up. I tried this already once, but I can't. does this say? All right. Yeah, I can't see the live. No matter what I do, I can't see the live. Huh. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I screwed up my... And you guys will see a lot of this where I'm doing technical difficulties on my phone because I'm a retard. I don't know what I did. I messed it up. Oh, there we go. Whew, that was a close one. There we go. And I'm back. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. You have to be facing the screen. It pops up on the screen. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So I gotta be that tells you all the... I got you now. But I need to be facing this way. If I face this way, I gotta face the camera. Now you can do it. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta face the camera. Yeah, if I face the camera, it'll work. Another thing is when we switch to the workout later, so you can see right here, it's going to be this cam. I'll be right in the middle that whole time, so if people will do that, it'll happen. So for everybody on TikTok, I have 3 cameras in here. I can alternate between the 3. I change them depending on what we're doing at the time. Right now, oh, see ya, Hales. So in about 35 minutes, we're going to be hitting the gym, which is right there, with Coach Jake. He's going to go through the workout plan. I'm going to tell him what I did and wasn't able to do yesterday, which is embarrassing. It was mostly food. I got my workouts in yesterday. Today I only got half my walking in because my left leg was cramping up pretty bad. The cramping seems to have subsided now, which is pretty awesome. For the next couple of weeks, if you guys are wondering why I interact with the computer so much, it's because I've got a lot of work to do on the computer to get the streams just right. And then I also have work to do, and I also have studying that I'm doing to try to make my reading much, much better. My studying takes a long time. Sometimes I have to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And so right now I've watched the same videos like 10 times, and I'm still trying to absorb it all. If anybody has any questions for the next few minutes about the isolation year where I'm isolating here for 365 days, I'm happy to answer those right now. Give me a question. How do you pay your bills? So we had some savings, and then my wife works. I have a job that I do in here, but when we came up with the isolation year, I had already been pining about doing this kind of challenge for myself, and I had thought about streaming it because I thought it was interesting. But when you look online, you find maybe it's not going to get people to watch because there's a lot of people trying to change their lives, and I had so many things like I couldn't keep focused, and so I was just sitting there thinking, like, what is something that makes me stand out? What is interesting about me? And one of the things is my ability to do these kind of isolations. I've done them before for work, never for something like this, but I did them for work, much harsher environment. And this is allowing me to stream it to where maybe I could pay for the room, because we did spend a lot of money on this room. And then two, maybe we could have an income and replace some of the income I lost by coming in here. I don't know. Can that happen? Maybe, maybe not. I'm just not sure. But that's the answer. That's the true answer, is I knew that I would try to at least break even by the end of the year by coming into the isolation year. Let's see. I'm great, Andy. Great. Andy, are you over there on YouTube with us? Just everybody in here, remember that YouTube is our main platform. We have a very busy, large chat over there. And then also, if you're looking at talking to me, the best ways are YouTube and Discord. Let's see. I'm writing out a more in-depth, frequently asked questions. Oh, thanks, Kick Puppy. Thank you very much. Stooge, do you think your mental health will suffer being isolated? No. I don't have a lot of mental health problem. I got depressed, and I do have anxiety, but my depression went away 100% about 20 days into starting this challenge. I feel more like myself, and I'm feeling more strong every day, more comfortable with myself every day. What songs do you want to learn on the guitar? I would like to learn, for sure, what is that song? It's Wonderful Tonight by Eric Clapton. And I don't have any other ones other than that. Like, I want to learn the basic bars so that I can play a lot of songs. 6-7, you just saw that. I thought about that when I made it this morning. I did read it, Jell. Would you like me to read it again for you? So one thing that I do every day, just so that everybody knows, is one of my followers sent me this calendar, which I do quite like. It's just like little inspirational quotes. It's by the sun comes through that window right there and it makes it a little dark. Sorry. It's called Something to Think About. It's by Adam Grant. Today's passage was, you don't have to build confidence before taking action. You build confidence by taking action. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one. My bad. In negotiations, silence is golden. So, like, they tell you that in sales. In negotiations, silence is golden. It's not a display of strength that intimidates the other person. It's giving up value. It's an occasion for reflection that allows you to create value. Pauses make it possible to identify ways to expand the pile, leading to win-win solutions. It was a very good passage today. I loved it. I appreciate that very much, Jell. I do read it every day. I do it about 8 o'clock in the morning. So if you're interested, you could be there at 8 o'clock in the morning and read that with me. If you're new on TikTok, I just barely I just barely got TikTok to where it works on my live stream. And so I'll turn it on periodically. I'm not going to have the TikTok stream going all the time, but I will have it for my workouts. Oh, hey Camry, how you doing? I will have it during my workouts. And so here in just a little while, you'll see me working out with Jake with Built by Iron. He's going to put me through a pull workout. I did pushing yesterday, and then we do legs tomorrow. We're going to do this for a little while until I get my, until I get some good habits. I'm going to probably go ahead and stream with Jake. We'll see, Swagoon. We'll see. So in the YouTube chat, Swagoon said that he sent me something. He hopes I get it tomorrow. So on Saturdays, I get a delivery to the airlock. And then on Sundays, I'll be opening the packages from everybody to... I just think it'll be fun for everybody to see what we got, what we're doing this week. I mean, I'm hoping for like fun stuff, and I've got a Amazon wish list for stuff that didn't come into the room that maybe I wish that had. Like, there's a red light therapy on there. There's some challenge stuff on there. There's some sweatbands on there because you think that 4 or 5 sweatbands is enough, but I'm using like 2 or 3 sweatbands a day. I'm a sweaty mess. Let's see. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. On TikTok, I'm answering questions for you guys specifically right now because I haven't showed any love to TikTok. Thanks, Stooge. Appreciate that. Give us a follow, and then also come into our Discord. It's fun time in there. We've got some fun stuff in there, and just so that everybody knows, all the mods that we have are unpaid, so just treat them with respect. They're just very nice people that decided to help me out this year. They don't ask me for anything. They ask for nothing, and so let's give them some respect. I see, I don't know who, Adam Head. How do I know you? I see you somewhere before. It's been so it's Kate told you. There you go. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate that. Gage, welcome. We're going to start a workout in about 25 minutes. I need to get up off my chair and start getting ready for the workout. So you guys are more than able to watch what I got going on. I'm going to change it to a different scene. I'm changing it to this other scene right here. I'm going to change it to the workout wall because that's where I'll be mostly. But I also have to get ready my I got to get ready my stand for Instagram. Oh, my legs. My legs are a little bit sore. That's a heating pad because my left leg gave out on me today. Oh, I'm very sore. I don't usually work out, and I've been working out every day. Yesterday, I would say the leg workout was my hardest, but yesterday wasn't much easier. Jake with Built by Iron he's pretty good, man. He's rough on you. I mean, he's not really rough. He's just wants you to do the best you can. Okay, so when everybody says, "Oh, he's so stupid with the phone," they're right. I suck with this thing. So right now, I'm going to turn on my mic. I gotta take the sweater off. I have to put a headband on, take my sweater off. I don't exactly know what we're going to be doing today. I think we're doing similar to what we did yesterday, where he's kind of getting baseline. So I just don't know. I'll put this over here for right now. Get some sort of a headband. I think right now I'm going to wear this guy. Anybody in TikTok that is usually in our YouTube, if you don't mind helping me out by making sure that the new people know what's going on, I would sure appreciate it. Let's see. How do you ever know how this thing's supposed to go? I don't know. Alright, so it's going to go wrench like this. Then we're going to do this summer. Oops. Okay. And then we want to make sure that that's on there. Alright. Okay. That's on. So I'm trying to be, oh, I need to check to make sure my mic's on. Trying to get better at doing these lives. Yesterday was a joke. Alright, now we need this. Okay, mic's working. Okay. Okay, so now you kind of saw. So now we are set up in a few different places. We're set up both, or here, Instagram, and YouTube. So anybody that just came in, you can see how long I've been in the room. It started at 365. You can see my heart rate, what time it is in here, and then everybody that's on that wall is a subscriber to my Patreon. There's 3 different tiers. The top 2 tiers get you on the wall. Yep, just getting ready for a workout, Renee. Let's see, anybody, let's see. Yes, my wife lives in the same house. Yep. Appreciate that, Blaine. Let's see, we start in about 17 minutes. I'm going to do I'm about to do a quick. Okay, I'll have to do that. Okay. What is this? Okay, so I'm going to look at, so there's a guy in here who, in my YouTube, he, let's see, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Boy, I get a lot of YouTubes. Where are you at, buddy? There it is. Okay, his name's Chris, but I'm gonna do his little plan, so it's gonna look retarded, but that's okay. We're gonna do 45 seconds of standing marches. And follow me. My knee is making some kind of awful noise. Okay, we're gonna do standing trunk bend. I like this. Oh yeah. this one. Did my live stop? Why'd my live end? Why does it say it stopped? Huh. Hmm. Can you only confused? Can you only do 1 hour of live stream on TikTok a day or something? Hmm. Okay, so it says that my live content was revoked on TikTok because it does not meet the requirements. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I did. Okay. Yeah, he's streaming. So I figured out what it was. It's because when I went and started just setting up, TikTok flagged me because there was nobody in the camera. And so they took me off because I didn't have my camera showing. Whatever. Screw them. I have to wait 7 freaking days now. I spent all that time today for nothing. So we're only doing it on Instagram and YouTube. Screw TikTok. They were all just chewing my ass over there anyway. All right, let's get the real show on the road. I had some meaningful impact over there. I got quite a few followers during that time. Not quite a few, but like 50. Anyways, we are about to be live. All right. We just have it set up right now, the stream, We're waiting for Coach Jake to get in here. Just yeah, Kay. So I can appeal it, but it takes 7 days before I can appeal it. But it also says that it automatically can go back to normal by itself. We'll wait. Well, I just did my stretches, Instagram, and now we're just going to wait for Coach Jake to pop in. I'll let him in, and we'll get to this workout. He should be there right now. Here, hold it. Let me come to make sure. Let's see, Jake. We'll see what camera he wants to use too, because he might want to use that one from behind again. Welcome everybody. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. We are going to start a workout with Jake again. He's going to help me with my pull workout, and we are going to get her going. Come on, Jake. I'll text him. There we go. So he should be back. Stewie, I can't do a pull-up. If I could, I probably wouldn't be in here right now. I definitely want to do a pull-up. I definitely would like to. Can you do a pull-up, Stewie? Stewie. How do we know you aren't leaving the room? Well, I don't know if you know this, but I'm live on YouTube 24/7. It would be hard for me to leave because they notice every fart I make. Let's see what he say. Okay, so Jake is not going to be here, so I got to make a quick change, which is just, I'll do it on my iPad. I'm just going to pull the workout up, and we're going to do it ourselves. I apologize, guys. Jake says he'll make it up to us. That's all right. We're going to keep on going. Our first workout. Does anybody remember the first workout? We're doing a pull today. Pull, not push. We're doing a pull. Pull day. Pull day should be interesting. We are going to attempt one. We're going to do a dead hang. So you guys are going to see some embarrassing stuff. Good for you. So we're going to do some dead hangs. I cannot do pull-ups yet, but I can dead hang there. We're going to try to dead hang 4 sets. We're going to do 4 sets to failure. I wish that I had text to speech on right now because I don't know how long it is yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up there, and then somebody in my YouTube chat, I'm gonna go up there during my the downtime and see how long it was. So one thing I want you to keep in mind that I did do my stretches right before. So I'm all stretched up. We're going to do 4 deadlifts, My heart monitor is on the screen, so you guys are going to see some funny crap. I think I should change my shirt because this one is low. Oh well, whatever. I probably don't have one that's not going to be too fat, so not much I can do about it, folks. I'm a fat guy. So we're going to go for 15 to 30 seconds. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can't get as much as I got the other day. I think it's because of that workout yesterday where my back is sore. How long was that? Oh my gut. My gut is embarrassing. How many seconds was that, YouTube? "21 seconds. Okay, so we're going to try to beat 21 seconds. My heart rate didn't really go up. I didn't really get windowed. It was just my arms give out. Or it really wasn't even my arms, it was my shoulders. I don't know if there's a different way to hold on, if you could try engaging different muscles, but this is what I got right now. Oh gosh, I don't even think I got 15. Did I even get 15? Did I get more than 15? Did I even get 15? I have gloves, Flaxel, but there's no grip on them. I'll try again. I'll try again with the gloves. See if I can. I just having a hard time holding on with these. 17 seconds. Woof. Two more. Those. I'll try with these. I keep going up with them and then I say no, but I'll try with them. Honestly, if I had something, so chalk or something, I could have done longer. Because, no, I can't do it with those. If somebody sees a wrong technique, if I'm doing something wrong, whatever, just hit me up on YouTube and you can say it right there. I can't see Instagram chats right now. That's all I got. I can't do it longer than that. I got what, 7 seconds maybe that time? Yeah, I know, right, Samantha? Like, I need to give, she said that by the 120 or 180 days, I'll be just hanging from there, no problem. And I do believe that to be true, but right now, no bueno. I wonder, you think I could do one pull-up with this thing? I know this is messing with my workout, but Coach Jake ain't here and I'm curious. I don't think it's long enough. Yeah, how am I supposed to get a foot on that? Ain't no way. I need this one with a carabiner or something. Anyway, let's go back at it. I gotta get longer than that last one. How long was it? 8.16. That's ridiculous. I had maybe something on there to where it wasn't so slick. Gloves are slicker. I don't have nothing. I got. I'm gonna rip my skin off. Sorry, guys. They suck. Ow. Okay, let's try, we're going to do some dead hang or some negative. I don't know if I could do those either, but so basically get up there and try to lower yourself slowly, you know, see, like, so you see how I just kind of drop quick, but this is supposed to be one of the best ways to be able to do a pull-up. You just have to do it as slow as you can. Oh man, that's how come you can't do one. Okay, we're going to do bent over dumbbell rolls, which I already have a good idea how to do, but I'm going to look it up. Now, anybody who's just following me knows that I have a hard time retention, and so this helps me a lot to do the same thing over and over. So we're going to grab 2 weights, bend over, and lift them up. Okay, so we're going to do that with 20s. We'll see if that's too much. So we're going to bend over just like we did, like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Kind of glad that TikTok didn't work now that it's just me like a jackass coming in here and trying to do these exercises without Coach Jake. My heart rate going up yet? Yeah. Heart rate don't lie, guys. Thanks. Just gonna let that heart rate go down to about 125 just for a second, or else it's gonna pop up. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boy. Okay. No, hanging's good for you. Like, don't tell people stuff that isn't true there, guy. Like, of course it's good. Hanging stretches you out. It does a lot of things. He said, surely hanging isn't good because I'm overweight. Well, look at reverse pull-ups. You can't do a pull-up without being able to do a reverse pull-up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Single arm dumbbell roll. Single arm dumbbell roll. Oh man, I sweated on my bed. I'll do that. Come on. Okay, that's all I thought it was. Single arm dumbbell rows. So this one you should be pretty close to okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Okay, that looks easy, but I'm dying by the last one. 1, 2. I think, am I not going over enough? Gotta change bandanas already. Okay, that road, you have to, sorry, I'm very new to this, and it feels like, no, I was doing all right. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Heart rate's so high. Whew. I need to rest for a second. Just a minute. My heart rate's about 140, 146. will get better, folks. I'm sorry that I'm so weak. I honestly didn't even know I was this weak. I thought I was going to do much better than this. You can feel that heart pounding. Okay. Back on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hold on. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can I at least get some hearts over there so when I look over it at least looks like you guys think I'm doing something? Running about 141 right now. Is 150 there for a minute. Trying to keep down, thank you, right below, just somewhere in the 130s at least. But I got to drop down to the 120s to even get into the 130s. So sorry it goes slow, but this is what happens when you let your body for 49 years just go tits up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, if you guys are wondering, yeah, I could do a lot more with my right arm. My left arm is super weak, but I'm trying to get them closer to each other, so I'd rather just have them both the same weight. But my right arm is considerably stronger than my left. Considerably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still over 140. Doesn't feel like you're doing much, but whoosh. Okay. So what the next one is, it's gonna go a lot faster without Coach Jake because he's not explaining everything, even though I'd rather have him here because he's awesome. Let's see. So we're going to do band face poles. And we're gonna, I think we did that with the green one. I don't think it was very hard. So I think I'm gonna go to the blue, or let's see what, yeah, let's grab this blue right here. And then we'll go high up on the bar. Here, and then let's just make sure they're doing it right. Yep, and I did a little bit more of those rows than I was supposed to, so that's good. So this one, you get up here and you grab these bands and you go like this. Step back just a little. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And if you guys were wondering, on there, Coach Jake said that those are incredibly good for fixing your posture. So he got me not just strength training, but straightening me out. I'm sorry, I'm sitting down a lot. This morning, I got a real bad Charlie horse in this leg, and I had to cut my walk off. And so it just keeps on Charlie horsing me out, but I can push through if I could just sit down for a minute. These are actually I mean, they're not easy, but I don't get near as winded, even though I'm using, I mean, I almost can't do it, but it's just not as winded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See if what anybody's saying. Well, I hope that you guys are on Instagram, or at least join it a little bit. We got one more of those, and then we have, just check where our next ones are. Okay. Let's do another one of these. Doesn't take me near as long to recover because it's just my arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, toothbrush. Okay, so now we're going to do curls. I don't have to wait as long. My arms are doing, I mean, my arms are tired, but I'm not as tired. I didn't get really winded on those. Good job, Tony. Tony got his push done today. This is pole. I'm going to do 15s. I can't remember. I feel like I did 10s on Sunday. Or no, yeah, Sunday. But I'm going to do 15s today. We'll see. If I have to go down to 10s, I will. I know you don't see me doing a lot with these yet. I don't need those until I bench. And even then, well, yeah, I'll need them for benching. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. We're going 12s on each side. Three sets. Thank you. Okay, I can add Coach Jake now, so I'm going to add him in. Whew. Let's see if he shows up. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I can see you. Can you hear me? Yo, Jake. I think he thinks I'm frozen because I'm on the other side. Can you see me, Jake? Yo, Jake. We're going to do our next set because I don't want to lose my momentum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Whew. Check on Jake. We don't have near as people in here. Can you hear me, Jake? Yeah. Can't hear you, buddy. Let me try turning my mic off.
They're not gonna hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, could you not hear me before?
No.
Okay. Well, we're back on now.
I can hear you.
So I'm just doing my curls right now.
Okay.
I just did 2 sets of, so I've already done hanging. So I did hangs, some rows. I can't remember everything. I got 2 more exercises left. I got this one and 1 more, I believe.
Awesome.
My left arm is considerably weaker than my right. 1, 2,
You're right-handed.
3, 4, 5, 6.
As you come up, think of twisting your pinky to your shoulder, so give me more like a straight arm to shoulder, like hand to shoulder.
More?
You're driving your pinky to the shoulder.
Like that?
No, the other way. All the way around. Spin it way. Yeah, more that way. So that part of the weight needs to be driving back behind you.
So it depends on which shoulder you're talking about, because to me it meant turn it the other way. Are you talking about my left shoulder?
Yeah, drive your pinky to the shoulder that you're pulling towards.
I see.
Yeah. You want that extra supination in the wrist. There you go. Yeah, I got a client that's on prep right now, and they had an emergency this morning.
I get it.
When you have a client who's on a diet plan and all of a sudden they wake up 3 pounds heavier and they're freaking out and they don't realize that they ingested. Last night she had some kind of bread with her parents and it was full of sodium.
I got you.
Water.
I'm kind of going way over.
Very good. As many as you can do. Might as well.
That's kind of what I was doing for my last set. Okay, so let me.
How's the whole day going so far?
So when I was doing the dropping, or when I was hanging, not near as strong as I was the first time, but the first time I did it fresh, my first time, I didn't have just a push day the day before.
Right.
And I'm fatigued. I didn't really feel that too fatigued until I got up there, and my shoulders are fatigued. But some of the stuff, like those dumbbells, so on the stuff that I kind of went up in weight a little bit, thinking, F it, let's really see what I can do.
Right. That's good.
So,
You gotta push. If you think you can do it, you probably can.
well, that's the thing is, like, my right arm's pretty strong. It probably could do another 10 or 15 pounds. But my left arm, I'm trying to make them equal. And so rather than...
That's another reason when you asked me what equipment we needed, I did not say barbells. Because if you were using a barbell, your right hand would constantly be aiding the left hand.
Yeah. Well, and I love all these stabilizers muscles that we're working.
Oh man, that's something you probably haven't used in forever.
Oh, like, my balance is shit. My balance is shitty, and I'm excited to get my balance back to good. Coach Jake, all I have left is band hammer curls.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how to do those.
So what you can do is get one of the not so heavy, but like a medium band and take it down. And then you're gonna step on it with both feet.
Oh yeah, I remember doing this now.
And then grab it hammer style. And the lower you down you grab on it, the more tension you're gonna
Do you put both feet in it?
Yeah. Get the feet about shoulder width apart too. That way when you pull, you're not pulling the center of you, you're pulling to each shoulder.
So like that.
So don't grab the top of the band, grab below. Yep, like that there. And then stand up straight. Now you're gonna curl up in the hammer position.
Is the hammer just like this?
Yep, just like that.
I can't do this one with the, well, I probably could if I didn't pull up so high. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And then you can adjust that chin there
Or,
with your hands for that left arm.
do I do them both at once?
Yeah.
Which one's better?
When you feel more comfortable with these, I would say do one arm at a time. That way you're progressively working that left arm the same as the right arm.
Yeah, you can even see my stabilizers are so much better on my right.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I can see your bar path with your right hand is far more straight. The other hand you have to kind of turn it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Lean.
I ain't gonna lie though, it's both of them.
You need 3 more on each side. 1, 2.
Holy mackerel. So, Coach, I was trying to talk to you today. I got a real bad charley horse on this side.
Yeah.
This morning while walking, I put some heat on it because I've been sitting her down more today because when I get up, it tightens up on me.
Yeah.
Do you think that that's water?
What you can do is
It's only.
you can try to massage it out if you can.
Okay, I do. I got some lotion from my wife this morning, and after this workout, I was going to take a bath with Epsom salt.
Okay. Yeah, that'll help.
Okay.
I also think you're slightly dehydrated.
Which is crazy. I drank so much water yesterday.
You're sweating a lot, even though how you look as your workout yesterday.
Say that again?
So you're sweating. Remember that. So even though we're drinking a lot of water, we're also losing a lot of water.
Yeah, I drank over a gallon and a half yesterday.
You're taking potassium, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and so that's pushing even more water out. So we're gonna have to make sure to get all water. And I noticed last night too. I was watching your heart rate while you were sleeping. There was only maybe 20 minutes where you were actually in deep sleep. You stayed in light sleep for most of the night. Your heart rate was pretty high. You were in like the 80s, high 80s, low 90s all night.
Why do you think that happens?
I think it's because you're dehydrated.
Yeah, when you look at my watch schedule, I'm not getting a lot of sleep at night, even though I'm trying.
That also might have a lot to do with the fact that, one, your body's holding. You're a little inflamed. You're training harder right now than you probably trained for a long ass time. Your body's got to adjust to it. It's going to affect things like sleep.
Well, and we're doing it every day.
We need to get you some magnesium.
I have some.
Magnesium. Okay, magnesium glycinate. 200 milligrams before bed. That'll help you recover and help you sleep a little bit better.
Yeah, I take a sleeping pill too, and I still am not sleeping great. I'm only getting 7 hours a night. And even then, on there it says that I only get like 25 minutes of deep sleep.
I saw that last night. I literally was sitting there watching the chat. I was waiting for my wife to get home. I was on the computer. And also, giving you some hours. I've got your live running 24/7 in the house. So, I was watching last night. You fell asleep. I watched you turn the iPad off. I watched you take your shirt off, lay down. Your heart rate was at 101 when you laid down. About 15 minutes later, your heart rate dropped to like 90, low 90s.
It's crazy.
Then about 30, 40 minutes later, it dropped down into the 70s. So I knew you were in deep sleep then, or in your REM state. And then it went down into the 60s, and I was like, okay, now he's in deep sleep. I fixed myself a bowl of cereal. I turned around, and you're back in the 80s. So that's how short your deep sleep was last night.
Yeah, it said that it was short on my watch. Both my REM and my deep sleep.
Yeah. You need to get a sleep expert to come watch your stream for a night.
Well, I took a sleep study.
Did you?
Yep.
What did it say?
I sleep perfect.
But you don't feel like you do.
Nope.
You know what that is?
Nope.
Your hormones.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. That's probably more or less like just what's wrong with actual sleep and what's wrong with your energy levels. That shit affects everything. I was 32 when I went and got my hormone levels checked. And they were just a little bit lower than yours. And I had the same issue, man. I had trouble sleeping. When I did sleep, I didn't feel like I slept good enough. And I was always groggy. I was like
Yeah, I wake up in the morning. This morning I woke up at 4. I kept on trying to fall back asleep. Finally at 4:40 I got out of bed. But even though I'm awake and I can't sleep, I just am as groggy as hell. And so that was my last one set. Coach. You're cutting out, Coach.
So you'll do one curl up. You're gonna hold it there.
So I'm gonna do like this. I can't hear you very good. Just like this.
Yep. So not even. So get the heaviest weight you can that you can hold. That you can maybe do one curl. You can probably go like 30 with that thing. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna take it. You're gonna curl up halfway.
Curl up halfway and hold it.
Halfway, like 90 degree.
Yeah, like this.
Yep. 90 degree angles. Static hold. Yep.
Okay.
You gotta keep the elbow.
You're really cutting out, Coach. I think I understand what he was saying. Can't hear you, Coach. Oh, I can't hear you, buddy. Yeah, you're breaking up good. I don't know if I could do this one. No, I can't.
Find a weight that's doable. Go up, yeah, hold it. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Good.
So I have to do the 20 because the next step is 35 and I can't get it up with this arm.
Okay, that's fine.
This arm could do it just fine. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you got it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3 sets,
Good.
Coach?
That's one set. Yeah, we got 3 more.
Okay.
Four total.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 8.
Hold it, come on.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10.
12.
You can't hold it up for 10.
Hold it, rest. Don't switch. Rest for a second. You're gonna do it again. You got 10 seconds left on that arm, so we're gonna do 10 more seconds. Shake it off for a second.
Whew. This shirt's sweaty. Ready?
Alright, Rachel, give me 10
On the left arm?
more seconds. Alright, on that left. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoo!
Good. Nice, Skip. Alright. Top of the third set.
Okay.
Good job.
18 or 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I gotta do it on this. All right, let's see what we can do on this one now.
Let's see. Come on. You got just get it up, swing it up, and then bring it down and hold it. Yeah. There you go.
18, 17, 16, 15.
15, 14, 13, 12. Good. We got a little less. It's alright. Hold it for a second. We're try it again.
Okay.
Hey, you got the lighter one right there next to you?
Yeah.
Lighter one.
I got a, yeah, here's a lighter one.
We're going to do a whole 20 seconds with that one.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh man, I got the throw ups again.
Hey, you survived another one.
Yeah. I don't do as, like, I feel like I was pushing myself, but man, I feel like I push myself more when you're on there. I don't know why.
It's called accountability.
But I feel accountable anyway. I don't get it.
You are. You are. It's just, like I said, I don't feel your pain, so I can keep pushing you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, when we feel pain, our body eventually just says no more.
Yeah.
But when somebody else is guiding us, and it's not up to us anymore, then we can go as long as they tell us to.
Oh, I'm excited to get my left arm some muscle back because it's weak.
Yeah, you got this. You got some good muscle in the arm. It's just your strength is not there.
The stamina.
Yeah, you don't have the muscle stamina. You're probably a little bit, like, strength-wise, you're probably about 95% of what your right arm is.
Yeah, my right arm's a monster.
Yeah, I was hanging in there with no problem.
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't always been weak. I always was fat and weak. Now I'm fat and strong, but now I'm fat and weak.
That's right. Well, now, soon you're going to be lean and strong.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let all these guys off of this because we've been on here for almost an hour.
Y'all be good. Enjoy. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Don't forget to follow Patreon, YouTube.
Appreciate you so much, Coach Jake. Thank you.
No worries, man.
Are you going to be able to do this tomorrow for leg day?
Yeah, I should be able to. I'll let you know if it doesn't work.
Oh, if we got to go a little bit different time, just hit me up.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thanks. Thanks everybody who showed up.
If you need anything, let me.
Will do. Thanks everybody that showed up. See you next
Bye,
time.
guys.
Whew. Anybody else want to throw up? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a minute. I can feel it. I turned it back onto this because I just want everybody to realize what's going on here. Crazy. Oh. Thanks guys, appreciate it. This is my stomach. That one really pushed my stomach to the max. It hurts. I feel like I gotta throw up, you know. Sam's worn out just from watching. Whew. Well, time to go to the bathroom. Uh, bye. See you later. Thank you very much. I am trying. Like, I'm slow and fat, but I'm on those workouts. I'm not trying. That's what I'm saying, Meadow. Like, he could have just talked. I think it was that Sam guy, because it started blocking his stuff too, and I only blocked one guy. I don't even like blocking people. I figure most everybody's just gonna they'll come out of it. Who's this one? Oh. Kick puppy here. Was that you, Kodiak? I didn't even put his nose in the corner. I blocked that account. It was made today. That account was made today. I blocked it. Yeah, I'll give you a kitchen tour at some point. My least favorite of the workout, honestly, the pull workout was the easiest of the three. I think he must have got blocked, Ike, because somebody came in here named Isolation Gooner and was just going crazy. I blocked that account, but it also blocked Sam's information and stuff too. So it must have been Sam, but not much I could do about that. Don't just come in and override the chat. If you want to get him back, Ike, that's fine. Just make sure he doesn't screw with the chat anymore. I could give you a fridge tour. We'll do all that. Let me recover for a minute. Yeah, my back is... Hey, Susan's back. I didn't block Sam. I blocked a guy named Isolation Gooner. Yeah, I was just asking if you were here, Kick Puppy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna read it after I'm done eating. Jackson, I think it was me that accidentally did that. I wasn't trying to ban Sam. That Isolation Gooner, he came in here, wrote like 100 messages, and I checked his account. He just made it today. I got off, I banned him, and Sam got banned at the same time. So I'm figuring it was Sam who made another account and was just joking around, but I mean, you can't take over the whole chat. No, I'm going to try that right now, though. Try some salt on my watermelon. I don't love watermelon to begin with. It was me, Susan. Yeah, Meadow. That's why I would come out. I was like, that sounds good. Some salt. salt on there. Actually, it quite tastes good on it. Susan, I thought that you weren't coming back. I'm glad you're back. I was worried for a minute. They acted like you weren't coming back here. Nah, he was spamming. And he was just spamming nasty stuff. I was trying to go in there to go to the bathroom, and I come back, and he's just spamming. How you doing, Mo? I'm just trying to... What was the trouble last night, Susan? Remember we talked. We're going to let everything go for a month. Yeah, that's right, Kat. It wasn't just like chatting. If it was just chatting, who cares? It was like spamming. Send it in my Discord, Susan. Send it to me in Discord. If I blocked Sam, I'm going to have to figure out how to unblock him. I don't know how to. Ugh. I warned you, Susan. Oy. I need a sunbed. I'm probably pale because I'm probably pale just because of the workout. So far, no, I haven't played any games. After I eat this, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go sit in the tub and with some Epsom salts. Hey, Matt. A mute banner? What does that mean? Champagne, I mean, I don't know if I can give you motivation, but I can keep on doing this that hopefully motivates you. I've never even played Fortnite, Swagoon. And I don't have anything up here that can play Fortnite. My computer is busy with the stream, so... Finally finished all that, well, just about to finish all that watermelon that I cut up the Sunday. hell is that? Is Ark the one where you like evolve? You evolve from like just a caveman? Oh man, my shoulders. My shoulders are toast. Uh, Twing, 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 twing. Why did I think it was you? I thought it was you or you. I need to eat another meal. Wait. Is Brandon in here? Brandon Holmes. I do not see him. My favorite part of this whole thing, I think I like the whole thing. I haven't got one particular favorite. I like learning. I'm learning a whole bunch. And so I like the learning part. I hope to walk out of here better than I was when I walked in. I mean, if I could walk out of here healthier, a better mental outlook, and a better personal growth, that's a win. Ike is pretty witty. Hey, Jake. Let's see. I got time to go to formation. See you later, Meadow. So everybody already followed Coach Jake on Instagram? Oh, there's Brandon. There's Brandon Roberts. It's taken me some time, but it's hard for me to put the names with Discord and Instagram and TikTok. But I've been talking to Brandon like constantly on Instagram, not even realizing that he's right here in he's sitting there right there on chat. I can feel the burn there, Coach. I told them in the chat in Discord, I was like, "Hey, I can move my my boobs today after that workout." And I said, "I'm going to keep on doing that because sadly, a little while from now, they're just going to go back to regular boobs." I gotta start making some lunch, even though I just barely got done with first lunch. Oi! Yeah. Does everything hurt? Yes. No, I mean everything? Yes, it does. Especially my right foot. I got a question. Before bed, prepare 2 meals for tomorrow. Roger that. So I got a question. How many... You know what? I don't know what fell, but it scared the shit out of me. I'll tell you that. I'm guessing one of those weights settled. Well, gosh damn, I jumped like a son of a bitch. Anyways, are you allowed to take a bath on Instagram Live? Anybody? I know I jumped. Whew, I jumped. Well, there's 39 people on here. I'm about to go take a bath. And Bry Guy, you don't have to watch. But you know what's going to happen. Everybody's going to say that I didn't really take a bath and I da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. So you guys are going to watch me take a bath. That's where I'm going. I'll see you guys there shortly if you want to show up and see a fat guy in a bath. I need one. My back hurts. And I got a lot of soreness. A lot of sore parts of the body. Putting on that because I'm going to throw some food in the fryer or in the deal. That way you guys can tell me if I'm burning my house down. Sweet low, sweet chariot, come on, carry me home. Coach B or Coach Jake says to make sure that you make 2 meals. He's gonna get 2 meals. I'll see you guys in a minute. It's gonna be disgusting and embarrassing. Do it anyway. Because everybody's gonna say he ain't in there, he's a lying son of a bitch. That guy is just hiding and blah da 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 da. Nope. I'm not. Sweet Lord, sweet chariot, come forward, carry me home. folks. Boy, if you want to piss some people off at Instagram, just go there and take a bath. Oi! Oh yeah. Oh man. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Somebody like you. They are so mad on Instagram. What the friggin' hell? I thought that was just lighthearted fun. They're like, they are pissed. Yeah, I have kids. I have 4 kids. Four kids. Four of them. Alright. We are going to make our lunch. That's it of that. Okay. Let's see. Thanks, Health and Wealth. Hey, young gunk, what's the definition of that isolating? Now, I'll tell you, every time I ask somebody what the definition of isolation is, not one person has said what the definition of isolation is. Thanks, Chris. Time for a change It takes 250 days on average to form a good habit, and for that good habit to be automatic. And so part of the reason that isolating for as long as I am makes it to where you can form those, not just form good habits, but them be automatic good habits. Chris is right. Young Gunk, look online. Just quick Google search. What is isolation? Just a quick Google search. Because you can be isolated in the Arctic with a tribe of 200, and that's still isolation, buddy. You just want to come in here and be a pain in the ass. Which is okay. Come in here and be the pain in the ass. Doesn't mean you're right. Thanks, liver. Easy edge. Historically, I don't have a problem with isolation. Yeah, thanks, Kick Puppy. All right. Yeah, I know. The state of being separate. It's beef, rice, and zucchini again. I find the beef is easier to choke down than the turkey. The state of being in a place or situation that is separate from others. Am I in a state or situation that is separate from others? If you only answer that question, am I in a state of being in a place or situation that is separate from others? Am I that? So I thought. I'm not. It's isolation from everybody. Young Dung. I mean, you guys can freaking hate me all you want. Since I've been in this room, I've exercised every day. I have been trying to read. I've been going to bed at a decent time. I'm not sitting there scrolling on the internet. I'm working. I'm learning stuff. Like, I do all of my own chores. I do all of my own dishes. I'm having a shower twice a day. I'm putting everything away when I do it, even though I haven't put that away yet. I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying as hard as I can. And I'm not going to do it for Young Dung and Tim for a change. I'm not doing it for you guys. This is for me. I never claimed it wasn't me, yeah. I've said the whole time I got a problem. Oh, you know what, Fog? So, about myself, I stick up for myself. And I always have. I know I need to ignore the haters, and I will. I've been getting better at it. Thanks a lot, Albert. No, it looks like I'm letting the haters get to me. Honestly, watch. See how easy that it was for me? If I didn't want all these people's opinions, I would just ban them. If it was really bothering me, I could block all of them anytime. They're not bothering me much. But that doesn't mean they're going to say stuff and me not stick up for myself. I'm sticking up for myself. You're fine, young. You're fine. It's all good. Like, it's that you say, I just want an explanation. Well, I give you the explanation, but the explanation's not good enough. That's another thing, is I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, you're right, CDP. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm done complaining right now. Thank you. Thanks a lot, CDP. Voice of reason. It takes forever for me to eat this food anyway. Man, I don't have anything lined up. I think that you guys should put some songs in, like, so that I don't miss them. We need a karaoke channel on Discord, so that we could be putting songs in there for each day. Oh yeah, I like that song, Kodiak. That's a good song. I don't know what a binger is. Oh yeah, Landside. I know that song too. Yep, 5:30. No, Discord's not pay only. Nope. Celine Dion. I don't know about all that. Roger that, Brandon. Awesome. The Charming Man, I don't know. I do have a baritone. I am a baritone, basically. When you don't, so when I was a kid, I could go quite a ways. I couldn't quite get up to deep like bass, but I can do pretty good. But when you get older, your voice, if you don't practice it, it's just like everything. If you don't practice it, you lose it. My voice sucks. Hey, thanks, Chiz. I appreciate that. tell you what. All right, how many steps I got left today? I got a lot of steps left today. My morning one got cut short because my damn left leg was, that's how come I took that bath right now, is to try to get my leg up to snuff again. I'm really bad about the, like, I don't pay attention to the chat as good as you guys think. I need to at least put my fingers on there and get my calluses built, Kurt. So yeah, I need to remember to do that every day so that my fingers will get calluses. I only can do about 15 minutes before it hurts like hell. We got about 5 going on the wall. I was out of transfer tape, so we got about 5 going on the wall tomorrow. They all subscribed yesterday. I don't believe anyone has subscribed today. Let's see, we got what's that? Oh. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 going on the wall. That's it. I don't think that people have liked the wall as much as I thought they would. I thought that wall might get filled up quick. That damn Charlie horse, man. I'm not gonna lie. That like I've been trying not to let anything disable me. Like, but that Charlie horse, that was real shit. That hurt. Yeah, Do you think that that's what it is you can't see the names good enough? Let me look here. I think I need to make the names bigger and only in black. Ah, that's a good idea, Kay. Champion, I don't see him in the blocked. So that guy that was whatever his name was, the one that was saying all that poop stuff, I unblocked him already in case it was Sam. If you ask Sam what his name was so that I can unblock it, I can do that. But right now, it doesn't show that he's blocked. Yeah, I don't see him blocked. Yeah, the Gooner guy. Yeah, I don't have Samaritan blocked, man. He's not blocked on there. Unless he was using a different name at the time. If he was using a different name, I can't see that. So you need to tell me what the name was that got him blocked. I gotta charge my watch. Stupid. That's getting really a freaking annoying. Is my watch? You gotta charge it twice a damn day. Thanks, Jade. It's gonna disappear right now because I'm charging my watch, but it is a nice feature. Wait, we're missing something on there. We're missing the oh, it's the what's going on right there? Why are we missing that? There you go. Back. Yeah. Yeah, if you add today, you'll get on there tomorrow, no problem. So I have my heart rate monitor blue when it's working, which I have my watch off right now. It just goes off my watch. When it's working, it'll go straight to here. I mean, is Sam in Discord? Can you guys have him hit me up, please? Yeah, I seen that art. All right, appreciate it, man. You're Brendan, I assume. I'm doing it for here. Did you see my my workout, my bath, Tim? Have you noticed any positive changes so far from sitting in the room, in the chair, in your room? Yeah, I got a really cool thing that I can do. You should see it. Uh, Watch this. There you go. And there you go. Let's see. I didn't know it had my name. So would you rather put your name right here, Art? All right, because if you do, you need to put that in a message, a DM in Patreon, so I'll remember. Did you guys tell Sam to hit me up? Um, 70% reading comments. False. How long have you been in here, Phil? I did the bath in the tub in my bathroom. It was like my leg was killing me, man. So I went over there to have a bath and I got roasted. I was like, well, I'll go. It was so innocent. I was like, well, I'll just go and take a bath. And then I was like, well, I might be in there for a little while, so maybe I should stream it on Instagram or something. And then nobody sits there and says, where are you at? Where are you at? But whatever. Yeah, I answer questions, Blue. I answered your question earlier. I don't know what that is, Flip. Evening, Kiara. Have you seen CDP? I have such a hard time eating this much food. All I do is sit around here and eat. Aww. Oh. Yeah, I made him mad with a bubble bath, and all I was doing was, it was so innocent. I was just trying to be innocent. That's it. It was such an innocent thing. I would have rather been in there by myself doing a bath. It was so innocent. Am I constant snacking there, Phil? I have been struggling so hard to pound out all this food, you have no idea. Blue, the red heart, is my heart rate. It's just not there right now because I have my watch plugged in. Good night, Kurt. Bert Bronx? I must be exerting myself. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate it, brother. 1, 2, 3. My, it's not on there right now, Blue. My heart rate? Watch. I want to show you. I put my watch on. That's all I have to do. I just put in the passcode. I sit here for a minute, and then it'll populate up there on the screen. All right, you got to make sure that you're using the same email, and then there's a Discord link inside of Patreon. There, now you can see what my heart rate is. It just popped up. Now I'm going to take it back off again because I'm going to charge it. He does the same thing. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. Shit. I just heard a dog bark. I literally just heard a dog bark. Yeah, I'm struggling with what I have right here. Blue, because it keeps on dying on me. That's the right Sam. Sam, I thought you said you was banned. I didn't ban you. Sam, were you that you were that guy I blocked, right? The Gooner isolation or isolation Gooner or whatever it was? Sam? Oh, that's not him. Okay, my bad. That's the only reason I thought that he got kicked out, is because that Gooner guy came in and he was saying all that crap. I blocked him. And then I saw that it said that I blocked him. I blocked Sam, and I didn't do that. Feeling pretty good, Blue. I got, my left leg has hurt me a bit. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on him, Kay. CDP's, oh, where's CDP going? Oh, see you Sunday, CDP. Sunday, you're going to make us wait 2 days till you come back, huh? Almost done with my lunch. Oh, man. There's so much food. Job, Brandon. Those lower in there is better for me, Sam. Once I get to singing, like if I sung a lot, I can get a little higher. But right now, well, I think too much emphasis was put on that pull up. The pull up, I'll explain to you guys the pull up. This is the history of the pull up. Okay? This is how come it was my number one thing. It was the first thing that I put out there. This was my hook. This is the reason why. For the last 10 years, I've been looking at pull-up bars and thinking, I really would like to do a pull-up. I don't do anything about it, but I think how nice it would be able to do a pull-up again, because it's been a long time since I've done a pull-up. And so I know that most people, like most guys, they'll sit there and say, oh yeah, I could do a pull-up. Show me. Because it's only about 8% of adult men that can do pull-ups. And it's only 1% of females that can do pull-ups. It's really low. And so when I first said that, I thought, well, everybody must think that it's a challenge. But us men are pig-headed, and we're just going to tell people that we can do a pull-up whether we can or not. I'm just honest. I can't do a pull-up, but I really want to. Now, that's not the only thing that I want to do, but that was something that big that I want to do. The chances are, by the end of the year, if I stick to it, I'm going to get more pull-ups than one. I'll get multiple, and that'll be interesting too, to sit there and see how many pull-ups I get during the whole year. And you probably can, Blue. Oh, you said you can't. It's not that we're weak. It's that it takes that strength, that muscle that you're using right now. Now, we all have the ability to do pull-ups, and we all should be able to do pull-ups, but it's just not a exercise we do. And I'm just telling you that I'm going to do it. Now, 8% of the population, you might know plenty of people that can do pull-ups, and you think the 8% is too low, but you got to think about the entire population of the world. Well said, Boomer. I have 326 pounds to lift. Honestly, I thought that I would be able to do reverse pull-ups better than I can do. I can barely do those. Ooh, bathroom. So I'm just spitballing here. I'm just thinking out loud. Hey Susan, I said something to you on Discord. Do you mind answering that? Anyway, you know how athletes and stuff like that, they'll go, and being the athlete that I am, they'll go to, like, if they got to go to like a town to do a wrestling match, or if they got to do a boxing match or something like that, they'll kind of go to where for the last week they'll go to where that location was to balance themselves all out. I think that the shock from being in the room stopped me up. I don't think it was a lack of water. I think it was just a change, and it's starting to come about now. I just think that I was pushing it real hard the first couple of days. Anyways, your bar is only a 10-hour drive. I'm assuming the moderators know about what? Oh, okay. On a side note, okay, I set up a live stream today, which everybody knows, for TikTok, and I got blocked. The reason I got blocked was because I said the R word. I didn't mean to say the R word, but I did. Now I'm checking to see if my live is back up, because it's supposed to be. My live is supposed to work. I was supposed to be blocked for about 3 days, but I took a course that taught me how to talk on TikTok. And so I'm just going to go on there and just see if it works. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, I'm on the right one. don't see it still. Let me look at that. Whatever it's called. Restream. Yeah. Oh. It's not letting me stream still over there. All right, well, I'll stop and try again tomorrow. I can reach you pretty easy. I'll show you if you want. I mean, I have a little step there, but the purpose of the I'll show you. So the purpose of having it so high was so that I could hang from it easily. So I can reach it pretty good like this, and then I can hang nicely. I can still touch it up there. Pretty simple. I could get on it if I wanted to without having to use the step. I wing it, Phil. I trust my wife 100%. I think that if you don't trust your spouse 100%, you're with the wrong person. I appreciate that, Peo. Appreciate that, Pile. Are you guys in our Discord? Even if you don't do the paid Discord, we've got a pretty good community working over there. Love to see you over there. We got a lot of good content going on over there, and we've got exciting stuff going. You can upgrade your tier Swagoon. You don't want all my money. I pretty much spent my nut on this room. You don't think it's that expensive, but the last week before I got in here, we spent $7,000. Thanks, Dallin. I sent you something on Discord, Swagoon. I don't need to give my wife, like I said, you need to trust your spouse. I mean, I'm not going to worry about the money. I'm tired of talking about money. Who cares? Like, it's either going to do good or not. Like, and I don't want to worry about it no more. Sitting there, I don't want to make this all about thinking about money. See you later, Kodiak. Man, we got to walk in 45 minutes. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Yeah. Oof, I just went down a rabbit hole with Sam Martin that I didn't want to go down. I don't understand like how you're supposed to tell who's actually who on here. Oh gosh. Yeah. Closing time. You don't have to go, but you can't stay here. I know that you have oh, you're back, huh, Faxel? The fake Faxel's back. So, I had gotten these right here, which are plush, but they're, I feel I don't like them because, I like them, but I don't want them in here because I'm just so sweaty all the time. So I'm putting on the regulars so I can keep these ones good for after the isolation year. I understand that I could get new ones because they're interchangeable, but I don't like to just waste stuff. So I'm back to the old solid ones. I don't have a V8 outside my house, Wagoon. What V8? All right. Who got accused to be a child predator? Screw that guy. Thanks, Steve. Right now we're about to start some karaoke. Doesn't the stream have 53 likes? Huh, it's got 69. I can't believe I got I got kicked off of live off of TikTok because I called myself the R word. That's weird. Yeah, TikTok. That was no joke. I wasn't sure if somebody reported me or if it was just TikTok. It feels like it was too fast to be a report. It feels like it was just TikTok. Let's see how many. So are we all here for karaoke? Because it starts in 18 minutes. I'm curious to see how long. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, mm-hmm. Yep. 446 and yeah, 446. All right. So Phil, I banned. I'm gonna try to go for an hour. Brandon, you're gonna try to do an hour. I was short earlier. I took that bath hoping that I could get enough strength out of enough not having trail horse out of that left leg. Honestly, I'm doing a lot better. Like, I'm sore, but I'm getting perked up. Now karaoke's in 15 minutes. I think Brandon. I think Brandon set up some songs. If not, we'll do it like we did last night. I would like to take. I'd like to take requests, but just keep it down there low. You give me that high stuff. Oof. You're doing the same thing as me, but in soup. I'm doing good, Edward. We're about to start. I'm starting to get ready to move into walking mode. Yeah. Walk around for a minute. I gotta get some different headphones. Only Dustin's request matters. Tomorrow, okay. All right, well, we'll figure it out tonight, Brandon. I gotta get a headband. Yeah. Griffin, I'm just waiting until to get a routine down, so I'm not such shitty pain and stuff. As soon as that happens, then we'll figure out some more stuff that you guys can do. Like when we have have talk to speech, I'm thinking about like my break nights. I might leave it on where you guys can do shit at night, where just rough challenges and shit that I gotta do. We'll see if that gets abused, though. If it's too many things at night, I can't do them, obviously. Maybe we'll do it for just a couple hours of the night or something. Ooh. Get my hips lined up right here. Thanks, Rick. drama. Some drama going down. All right, that's good. Turned out good. Okay. I mean, I'm not here to just, entertain. Most of everything I do in here, even like this karaoke, I didn't know I was going to like it. I did it because I liked it. It makes the working out not as rough. All right. While my breath is still good, does anybody have a request for a song? Keep it low. I sang Sylvia's Mother, but I'll do it again. Actually, there's another Dr. Seuss I like. Another Dr. Seuss song, if you guys are willing. I have another one that I do like. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Hook. Let's see. Which is called Queen of the Silver Dollar. She's the queen of the silver dollar, and she rules the smoky kingdom. And the scepter was a fire glass, and the bar stool was her throne. And the jesters, they flock around her to win her favor, to see which one keep the queen of the silver dollar home. I'm already to 125. It's crazy. She rules all her splendor night at 9 o'clock. And a short is a crosstown bus that stops right down the block. The old piano minstrel plays a song as she walks in, and the queen of the silver dollar was home again. She's the queen of the silver dollar, and she rules the smoky kingdom, and the scepter is her wine glass, and the bar stool is her throne. Then the jesters flock around her and fight to win her favor, and see which one will take the queen of the silver dollar home. This girl in a satin dress that's stained and slightly torn, and her sparkling jewels of rhinestones, and those are scuffed and worn from the many roads she traveled and the wondrous sights she's seen. And I watch her and I pray God save the queen. The queen of the silver dollar, and she rules the smoky kingdom, and a scepter was her wine glass, and the bar stool is her throne. To win her favor, to see which one will take the queen of the silver dollar home. Gotcha! No, the silver dollar is not as haughty as it seems. She was an ordinary girl with ordinary dreams. But I found her and I won her, and I brought her to this world. Yes, I'm the man who made the queen of the simple country girl. Queen of the silver dollar, and this moves the smoky kingdom, and her scepter is her wine glass, her bar stool is her throne. Around her and fight to win her favor, and see which one will take the queen of the silver dollar home. Okay, I saw some more requests up here. Creep by Radiohead. Let's see if I wasn't that great, but I'll do it again. But that's not it. When you were before, couldn't look you in the eyes. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special, so fucking special, but I'm a creep, and I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I want to have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. It's so effing special. I wish I was special. but I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, she's running out the door. She's running. She's run, 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 run. Woo, broke. I can almost make that, I think, off the treadmill. Run! Woo, almost fell. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so effing special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I just belong here. Okay, I saw another song. Let's see. I did Radiohead. I don't know that one. So Haley wants Good Riddance. She didn't get to listen to it yesterday, so we're going to do Good Riddance real quick. I'm just going down the list, so I'm way behind in chat. Ah. Another turnip boy, and it's the fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's some question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on the shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories in Askell trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. Hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's unpredictable, and it's right. You know, you had the time of your life. Kick Puppy, you're going to remind me that in Discord, and then I'll listen to it first. I've never heard that song. Let's see. Looking for another song. Man, I gave you guys I don't know the song Cringe. I would have to listen to those. Hit me up in Discord with songs that are obscure and I'll listen to them. Now it's just playing the same song again. It's not a Christian, but anybody have a song? It's got to be a little bit older, back to the 2000s, 90s, 80s, 70s, somewhere in there. Are there any songs that I could think of? Might be able to do Hotel California. It might be a little high, and especially where I'm out of air. No! There you go, let's try this one. No, not this one. No. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of clytus rising through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw shimmering light. My head grew heavy with the sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard a mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up the candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, and I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. There's plenty of room at the Hotel California. And time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is a differently twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys that she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweet. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, said, please bring my wine. We haven't had that spirit here since 1969. Little voices come from far away, and they wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They're living it up in the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirror on the ceiling. Pink champagne on ice. She said, we are just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chamber, they gather the feast. They stab it in their steely knives. The last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out any time you'd like, but you can never leave. Okay, I'll do Pina Colada. The reason I'm going to do Pina Colada is a couple years ago, I listened to that song. It's actually called Escape, but listen to the words, because I don't think this song is about what you think it's about. I like this song. I was tired of my lady. We've been together too long. Like a worn out recording of my favorite song. So while she lay there sleeping, I read the paper in bed. And in the personal column, there was this letter I read. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes of the Cape, then I'm the love that you look for. Write to me and escape. Teenage dirtbag. Hilarious. I didn't think about my lady. I know that sounds kind of mean, but me and my old lady have fallen into the same old routine. So I wrote to the paper. I took a personal ad. And though I'm nobody's poet, I thought it wasn't half bad. Yes, I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I'm not much into health food. I'm into champagne. I got to meet you by tomorrow noon and cut through all this red tape at a bar called O'Malley's. Well, we'll plan our escape. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. My blood pressure was good. So I waited for the high hopes, and she walked in the place. I knew her smile in an instant. I knew the curves of her face. It was my own lovely lady. And she said, "Oh, it's you." Then we laughed for a moment. And I said, "I never knew that you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain and the feel of the ocean, that taste of champagne. If you love making love at midnight in the dunes of the Cape, you're the lady I've looked for. Come with me and escape." I saw one I thought If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes of the Cape, then I'm the love that you look for. Write to me and escape. Just not like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Okay, let's see what we got. Today, I don't know. I have to listen to it. Well, I want to do Simple Man. This guy's got a really high voice, Bloom. This guy. Today is the greatest day I've ever known. Can't live for tomorrow. Tomorrow's much too long. I'll burn my eyes out before I get out. I want haunted more than life could ever grant me. Bored by the chore of saving face. Today is the greatest day I've ever known. Wait for tomorrow, I might not have that long. I tear my eyes out before I get out. Pink ribbon scars, never forget. I tried so hard to cleanse like the gets. Oops. My angel wings were bruised and restrained. My belly stings. Today is the greatest day. Yeah, Billy Corgan. Let's see. What was the... Oh, I could do Simple Man. I'm going to try Simple Man. Whew, I love Leonard Skinner, man. We already did one Leonard Skinner song, though. My heart rate, if anybody's wondering, is 139. I'm getting plenty of cardio. The 50 people watching, everybody like and share. Let's get some people in here. Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh yeah. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they'll pass. Go find a woman and you'll find love. And don't forget, son, there's someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Oh, believe it's something you love and understand. Maybe be simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? For the rich man's gold, and that you need is in your soul. And you can do this if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Hope it's something you love and understand. Ooh, Layla's a good one. Oh, kind of man. Damn, that's a long song. I can't breathe that long. There was another song. Oh, I know what song. Let me see if you guys like this one. I love this song. Where, oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I could see my baby when I leave this world. We were out on a date in my daddy's car. We hadn't driven very far. There in the road, straight up ahead, a car was stalled, the engine was dead. I couldn't stop, so I turned to the right. I never forget the sounds at night, the screaming tires, the busting grass, the painful scream that I heard last. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's got to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. When I woke up, the rain was pouring down. There we were, people standing all around. Something warm filling my eyes. Somehow I found my baby that night. I lifted her head, she looked at me and said, "Hold me, darling, just a little while." I held her close, then after our last kiss, I found the love that I knew had missed. But now she's gone, even though I hold her tight. But lost my love, my life that night. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's got to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. Okay, another song. I saw another one up here. I don't want to do that one. Can't do that one. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try this one. It'll be funny. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try that again. It was... Oh, Black by Pearl Jam. I like that better than this one. Ugh. Starting to sweat pretty bad. Oh, I need to slow down. My heart rate's high. I haven't heard this song forever. Sheets of empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay, were laid spread out before me, as her body once did. How five horizons of the your sun, as the earth, the sun. Now the air I tested and breathed has taken a turn. Oh, not all I ever taught her was everything. I know she gave me that she wore. Jeez. Chafed beneath the clouds of what was everything. Oh, the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. I take a walk outside. I'm surrounded by some kids at play. I can feel their laughter. So what do I see? Oh, and twisted thoughts and spin around my head. Spinning, oh, I'm spinning. How quickly the sun can drop away. Now my bitter hands, cradles rocking. I don't know this song as good as I thought. Everything the pictures have all been washed in black, tattoo everything. All the lovers gone bad. Yeah, I sucked at that one. I'll be, yeah. Let's try, what was the other song I was just thinking of? Oh, yeah. All right, Levi. I'm going to do this again. I did it the other night, but I feel like I'm already getting, I'm getting tuned up a little bit. This one doesn't have the words. I'm going to wing it. I hope you're here, Levi. This is the last time I'm doing it. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Some soaking bulges in the shade. Million through the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Little salt twist, squished a rotten piece in my fist. And speak about you, woman. I poke my finger down inside. There's a room for them to hide. Nature's candy in your hand in a can or a pie. Whew. That one takes the breath out of you. I checked the last time I got like this and it was like a... Uh-oh, here it comes. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! Millions of peaches, peaches for me. I don't know if I can do this. I'll try. Lord, I was born a rambling man, trying to make a living and doing the best that I can. And when it's time for leaving, I hope you'll understand that I was born a rambling man. But my father was a gambler down in Georgia, and he went up on the road. No, I don't know this song good enough. Here, I can give you that kind of, that kind of song. I already do that one. I don't know if I did this or not. See, I'm sweating big time. It's 3:30 in the morning, and not a soul in sight. The city was looking like a ghost town in a moonless summer's night. Raindrops on a windshield, he was storm moving in. He's heading back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder rose. And the thunder rose. Every light is burning in a house across town. She's pacing by the telephone in her faded flannel gown, asking for a miracle, praying she's not right. I'm praying it's the weather that has kept him out all night. And the thunder rose. And the thunder rose. The thunder rose. and the lightning strikes. Another love goes crow on a sleepless night when a storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. She's waiting by the window when it pulls into the drive. She's wrestled back to hold him, thankful he's alive. But in all the wind and rain, a strange new perfume blows, and the lightning crashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows, and the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. The thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Another love goes crow on a sleepless night. The lone blows on out of control, and deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. My headphone's dying, so that's it. That is the end of today's treadmill karaoke. Thank you for the 48 people watching. Awesome. I hope everybody liked, shared, and followed. Yeah. I'll learn the guitar. I'll learn it. I just am really trying to concentrate on the get my body feeling all right. It's hard to concentrate right now. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. Hey, cat. I can't do another one. I don't have headphones anymore. Hey, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that. All right. It's very nice of you. I'm going to finish out my minute. My heart rate is still 136. I really think that singing increases your heart rate, so I'm getting both the cardio here, working my lungs at the same time, and bringing my heart rate up. It's kind of enjoyable. Sorry, man. Apologize. He just... See you, Brandon. Hey, Sorsha, thanks. Yeah, I know, like, he probably came in here just now. Whatever. But, I mean, I'm not sitting there saying I'm a great singer either, right? But, it's enjoyable. It keeps me entertained while I'm doing cardio, and I just don't see what the problem is. Incel training. There, buddy. It's hilarious because I've been married 29 years. How am I training to be an incel? moron. Really appreciate you guys coming today. That was a good end of the day. My thigh did so good. Did so good. Okay. Charge my watch some more because it's retarded. You stupid watch. Awesome. Oh yeah, Tim. That was a minute. You already had a couple snot nose running around when I married my wife. Me and Tim have really known each other a long, long time. Awesome, Steve. Well, we've got a pretty good chat, man. We've got some good people in here. I mean, we get people like Desert Coliseum too, but it's okay. They don't have to call names and stuff, but you can say your opinion, whatever. What is this? I think you just took me right off of my bench and put me on a horse. Oh man. Gosh, I said it again. Hey, Sorsha. Ah, man. Phew. Uh-huh. They're doing so much better, dude. Man, so much better. That Epsom salt bath, I think it did the trick. It feels lots better. This. There you go. I didn't know that was there. That is new to me. Nah, thanks, Kodiak. Oh man, my shoulders. Yeah, I'm kind of cheesing. It was a good day. It didn't start out as good as what I hoped, but it ended up pretty good. Okey-dokey. I pretty much go when I feel like it, Ishman. I try to stay up until after 9, but I've been really tired lately. I don't, Sorsha. Yeah, you can tell my shoulders are sore. Did I just say that? Yeah, they're sore. The legs are feeling much, much better. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I took that bath. If anybody doesn't know, I took a bath today with some Epsom salt, and I really think that helped, which I'm lucky because we're doing legs tomorrow. There's one on there, but you know what? I have to make that right now, Susan. I just, thanks for reminding me. I'm not going to do a haircut. Not this year. I'll get it cut when I come out. Let's see. I gotta finish my dinner. Yikes. Some tapatio. It's beef and rice, some zucchini. Same thing I had 3 hours ago. I don't even watch the. I don't even. Yeah, I am waddling a little bit. I don't even watch the Instagram. I do it and I don't even watch it. And I don't know, but they hated me today. Woo-wee! Yikes. Uh, Dusty. So it's gonna have to be. I'm not sure yet, Tim, because it's gonna be. Well, I think let's just do it at a. Yeah, let's plan on 4 o'clock tomorrow because 4 o'clock would be easy. Yeah, I didn't care. Dustin's hilarious. Funny guy. Funny guy. Dusty. Yeah, it's all right. They're all good. Whatever. All they do. So I took a video of gosh dang it, I lost my train of thought. My wife, she was working today. She was working today, and it was really busy, really busy. And somebody at her work said she turned her Instagram on, and I was in the tub. My wife is like, "What?" Whew. My legs are wobbly. Damn it, man. Shoulders. Oh, come on, man. Sicko. So, what are you guys doing? I do, Tim. Yep. I got a bidet on both hands and arms. I got a bidet when I got surgery on both arms and hands, and so it was really nice. I thought it was going to be funny. I didn't know that people were. I just wanted to prove that I wasn't going anywhere, and I thought it would be funny, so I put shorts on just to be funny. And man, whoo, some bitch. Oh yeah, bidet. Tim, my wife, that was one of the prerequisites to come into this room, is she wasn't going to do it unless she got a bidet in the bathroom she's using. Roger that, Dusty. I will. I hope you enjoyed the karaoke. Right? My bidet I got at I think I got it at Costco. I'd never seen one before. She did for real, Brandon. I mean, it scares you the first couple times, Dusty, but after a while, it's smooth sailing. The gentle breeze, you know. Ish, man. It's a pleasure, those bidets. Nice. You don't need that kind of pleasure, huh? Roger that. True that, Susan. I'm eating one at 8:30. Wow. This chat's really going there. Man, I'm tired. I gotta stay up for another 2.5 hours. Life is weirdish, man. Awesome, guys. I love that. Oh, it's okay, Susan. I get it. If it wasn't me, I would have thought it was nutty too. Ugh. Thanks, Ish. Nice. Yeah, this was Valentine's. Valentine's hot sauce. It was good. This one I had Valentine's hot sauce and Luton Booty's Jolly Roger. What am I doing it for? I'm doing it. I mean, somebody's going to do the why. Yeah, there we go. Sounds good. If you got more questions after that, go ahead. Trying to trying to force feed myself this hamburger. dry. I cooked it earlier today, made it dry. Right? I need some sugar-free barbecue sauce. I'm going to get some mustard. All of them, Sam. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that I'm full. Makes it harder to eat. I'm basically just choking it down. I'm burning quite a bit of calories. And I know it's not going to do me any good to burn all these calories and not get my calories in. Nope, not a lot of McDonald's. I'm on a strict diet. They're counting my macros. My goal pull-ups count. I don't know. I kind of figure that once I can start doing pull-ups, I'm going to do as many as I can this year. How are you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, I don't think I can eat anymore. I can't. I eat 90% of it. Oh. Oh. What? Buongiorno. Man. Oh. Oh, oh. man. Not right now. I got suspended off of TikTok today. Not my whole account, but just my live. I can't go live until the 19th. What? You don't have to leave me be. Susan, you're fine. Um, you know what? I've left that to Coach Jake. All I know is I eat 6 ounces of protein at each meal. I don't know how many grams that is. So I eat 5 meals a day, 6 ounces at each meal. Because I need to learn the proper words to say. So, you know, because I just been a normal person my entire life and I wasn't expecting to have to censor certain words. Thanks, Ike. Why am I doing this to my family? I don't know. Why do we do anything to our family? Like, explain what I'm doing to them. You're not okay? Susan, what's the matter? Texas fan? Is it an act of love? No, you said, why am I doing this to my family? And I said, explain what I'm doing to my family. I know, Susie. Let's just don't worry about him. Every guy. Oh man. Gosh, you get me. Like, you trying to get me suspended on Instagram? I mean, on YouTube or too, aren't you, Ike? You're right, Mick. Thanks, Saoirse. What? Oh, what's going on? You guys caused so much drama in that freaking Discord. Dang, man. Oh, yay, mermaid.